Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How's it going out there? Y'all looking after yourselves, kicking butt, taking names, and all that jazz. There we go. That's the correct button. Hi! Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully the sound is coming through okay. Please. Yeah, it's on the right one. I think it's okay. I think it's working. I hope it's working. Look, I'm having some issues, okay? Oh, that's amazing, so thankful. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Yes! Okay, I was trying to fix some stuff earlier, and it, didn't go well, so. Grey Shadow, thank you for the epic reindeer warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Kisa! Thank you for the sub! 12 months! Holy shit, I've got to know you for a whole year? Fucking A. 20 months! Mally, I've got to know you for 20 months? Holy shit! Ah! We are 4 minutes in. We are 5 minutes in, and we're close to a hype train. What the shit, guys? But fixing things often breaks them. Yes. Yes. I have learned that. Also, this is just a little bit... There we go. Yeah! Gunner! Thank you for the gift! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the 7 months! Holy shit! And we have a hype train. What the fuck is my life? Kisa, thank you for the bits! Ah! Willie, thank you for the bits! Fucking hell. You guys, you're so sweet to me. Holy shit. Hype trains are my jam. Fuck yeah. Oh, you guys are the best. Genuinely. Dark, thank you for the gifted subs. Mike and Free Skillet, thank you. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub to the channel and use of the animated emote. Oh my gosh. This is so loud in my ears. Hello, hello, hello. Anime blush. Oh my gosh, you guys. You're so lovely to me. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. You didn't have to, but you did, and I really appreciate it. What a way to start! You guys are so fucking cute. Thank you so much. I'm a little bit scattered now. You're worth it? Oh, thank you. Ah! So, when I opened up Twitch just before to set everything up, it has this little thing called share your progress towards partner goal. I'm like, I'm not even going for partner. I'm nowhere near partner yet. But, like, I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do that. That makes it seem like I'm trying to get you guys to do stuff for me, and I'm not. And then you guys just do this. I'm like, oh, my heart. Anything for you, Sparring? Oh, thank you, Kisa. Oh, you guys. Do you not see how, like, pretty my eyeliner is? If I cry, I'd ruin everything. Oh my gosh, you guys are too kind. Genuinely, thank you so much. I had the- Gunner! Gunner, what the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000 bits! What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna cry. I refuse. The second you announce you're going for partner, we'll be there. Oh, thank you. That's a real homie. You spread so much positivity. It's only... Oh, you guys. You can afford new makeup. Yes, with that I can, yeah. I had to go to the shops really quickly before stream because I run out of concealer, right? And I need to get more foundation at some point. And I got the extreme pleasure of showing my dad that this fuck off thing of coffee, which is about that big, right? Big old jar of coffee, which was about 40 bucks, was the exact same amount as the fucking foundation that is that big. And he's like, it's a scam, yeah. Am I somehow... What? What? No. What are you doing? Sneak. I didn't do anything. Guys. Oh my god. We're in a level 3 hype train. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. I have coffee right here. Dork! Thank you for the gifted sub! What the shit? Alcanon, I hope you enjoy your new gifted subscription. I hope that you enjoy the animated emote that we have. I'm gonna have to get another one soon. Fucking hell, you guys. It's too kind. Oh my god. You're gonna break me. I've been live for 9 minutes and you're gonna make me cry already. What the fuck? You guys are too sweet, genuinely. Whitley! Thank you for the donation! Oh my god! Oh, but I spent so much time on my makeup, fuck! Oh my god, you guys! Thank you. I still haven't done- oh my fucking god, I haven't done Kupo mode in a while. I don't even have a timer on my thing anymore. Hold on, I'll get my phone. Hey Drek, I'm a little bit broken because everyone's gotten me to a level 3 hype train and I've been live for 10 minutes. How are you? Oh my god, I might actually cry, Jesus Christ. Hey, Kupo mode? Oh god. Okay, alright. So how many was that? So I did it every... No. Doesn't seem to have tip buttons. Oh my god. God, I'm at... Jesus, guys! Please look after yourselves first! Okay, Kupo mode. How did I used to do Kupo mode? 1 minute per sub, I think it was? So, how many subs have just been done? Oh my god. Samsung notification. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. Can someone tell me how many subs have just come through? 7 subs? Alright, so you get 7 minutes of Kupo mode. Do you want it all at once? Or do you want it... Do you want 7 minutes all at once, or do you want 7 separate minutes? Because I can do that. I don't mind, either way. Nice. 69. Oh my god. We're at 414 followers and 21 subscribers. Like, what the fuck? Thank you guys so much. Drek, thank you for the sub! 8 minutes. I've gotten to know you for 5 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Ah, guys! Oh my god. You're welcome, hi! Drek! Motherfucker! Thank you so much. Fucking... Okay. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay, Willie, Discarded Dork, thank you so much for the... gift of subs. I think that's 10. We're on level 4 of a hype train. I have been live for 12 minutes. Oh my god, okay. Suddenly getting hungry for flapjacks. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. How do you always know when I'm feeling a little bit like off? Like, you guys just seem to know that I feel a little bit strange or something, and you're immediately there with all this support, and I'm like, ah! Our record is a level 7 hype train. Nice. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Ow. We love you. Oh. Hi, Tree Fangs! Welcome in, lovely. Thank you for the fox ears, Mally. Okay. So, no one answered my question on... Actually, I'll do it as a poll. New poll. Mode all at once. for 3 minutes. There we go. The fact that you still don't see how much we love you in this. Oh. You guys are too fucking sweet. Genuinely, you guys are too fucking sweet. Oh my god. Because I felt like... I know that I always harp on you guys to look after yourselves. Gunner! Thank you for the gift and sub to True Fangs. God. I hope you enjoy the animated emote and no ads on my channel. Fuck me. What the fuck? Special... guys. Genuinely too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah! True Fang. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 bits. Fuck. Oh my god. I felt so guilty about cancelling last night's stream, even though I keep telling everybody to look after yourselves first. And I did it because I was very sore. And there was this part of me that was like, oh, you know, people are going to be annoyed or upset and they're just not going to want to come and hang out, which is silly because I trust you guys more than that. But to come back to this kind of, like, generosity. Yep. Thank you, Whitley. So to come back to this kind of generosity is entirely heartwarming. Like, holy fuck, guys. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard not to cry, you motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck? You do this not only because you're an amazing person, you are the most lovely. Oh! Drake! I'm just makes the heart grow fonder. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. Jesus, you guys. Thank you though, genuinely thank you so much. I do not know. We're on a level 4 hype train. What is my life? I didn't even remember to start posting everywhere. Oh my god. Look at little... Oh. Which one of you fuckers is breaking? Everyone! Everyone! Everyone is breaking me! Thank you. God, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Because I don't know what to say. I'm so... Thank you. Just genuinely thank you. I don't know what to say. But that is so kind of you, and you didn't have to. Hi, Dragon. Just take our love. I will. Thank you. Okay. You motherfuckers! Why would you make the poll exactly the same? That tells me nothing! What the fuck? Oh my god. Hype train complete at level 4. Holy shit, you guys. 11 subs and 1500 bits. Fucking hell. Oh my god. You are amazing and we loves you, Sparrow. You bring light to the dark days and will always be cherished and appreciated. We will always try and support you and break your pulse. Trolling achievement accomplished. Choo choo! Hype! Oh my god. Alright, flip a coin. Yeah, I'm gonna flip. Do I have a coin on me? That's the important part. I do not. Ah! So that would be a thing. Let's do... Roll a d20. Yes, that's an idea. I can do it here. Alright, so if it is 10 and above, if it's above 10, it's yes, all at once. If it's below 10, it's a no, and I will do it in segments. That work? No. Hi, Kate! 4! Okay, so we'll do it in segments. Fuck me. I'm not gonna compliment you because it makes you super uncomfortable. You guys, thank you, Whitley. That is so fucking sweet. Hi. Chat broke me. Chat has broken me. Okay, so we will start. So I have now activated Kupo mode. So at the end of every sentence, I have to add Kupo. I can do it in a funny voice, Kupo, or I can do it in a sweet voice, Kupo, or I can just be dramatic, Kupo. Okay. Drakal, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Kate, Kupo. You guys are so fucking sweet, Kupo. Truthfully, you are one of the most genuine streamers I've ever followed, and I treasure that more than anything, Kupo. Thank you so much, Kisa. I have not done Kupo mode in a while. Oh fuck, Kupo mode is the best, Kupo. Everyone does like it, Kupo. Hello, Kit. Welcome in, Kupo. Here I was extracting myself to the sleeping realm when Trakal comes in from the top rope with a gift sub. Kupo, thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna cry. Kupo? Okay, that is 1 minute. That is 1 minute, so we'll keep doing it. Feel free to remind me. I have it set as pauses on everything. Oh my god. Absolutely no stress. Thank you for being here, Kate. Just make sure you chill, yeah? Look after yourself. First and foremost, I'm usually just have to lurk in your streams because I never get to actually sit up and sit in them, so do not stress, please. I've been in tears and giddy since my arrival. Oh, you guys are so fucking sweet. Oh my god. Fuck's ears. Make sure you rest up, please, lovely. Genuinely. You know? Look after yourself. Hello, Riot! Welcome in, my dove. How you doing? Okay, so I've realized that at the end of, the con thing, that I didn't show you guys what ones I got. What, contact lenses I got. I'm not wearing any at the moment. Wake up with a shitty neck ache due to bat. Absolutely fair. Okay, so, I don't know if you can see them, but you got like this, almost snake eyes red one. And you got a really pretty fairy pink one. If I can get it. There we go. And a really pretty green one. So, once I learn how to actually wear contacts, I'll be trying them out. Oh my gosh. You guys are so fucking... you are adorable. I'm so happy to know each and every one of you. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so fine. Okay. So yeah, once I learn how to do them, I'll wear them for stream. But given that the last time I wore them, wore contacts, I tried to wear them to uni and ended up irritating my eyes so bad I couldn't, like, I couldn't really see out of them for a little bit, so no. I will figure out how to wear them first. What do I mean? Oh my gosh. It makes me feel guilty that I haven't really got that much of a plan for today. Let me switch this over to the game. As you can see, we are back with the wonderful little Dustseeker. The cutie. The cutie patootie. Oh my gosh. You guys are just the best, genuinely. I'm gonna put this down so that we actually have a unit there. Oh my god. So how's everybody been? Ordered some food stuff online, and it's arriving today. Fuck yeah! I wish I could wear my contacts, but I would end up poking my eye. There. Right back at you, Sparrow. Oh. You're too sweet to me, you guys. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Our retainer is gifting me a bed. I feel weird about that. Oh my gosh. And mistletoe. I think my retainers are trying to tell me something, and it's vaguely uncomfortable. Yeah, I would imagine. I imagine it would be very frustrating. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm good. It's just the... Ooh. cool. It's just, I'm a little bit sleepy to start with, but I'm good, I'm good. Fucking hell, you guys are just insane. I love you, but you're insane. I don't know how to cope with that. Irritating's just stealing other people's stuff, most likely, yeah. Ooh, that's cute. Wanted to share for some reason that I'm back in my visual J-Rock phase that never left, and I love it so much. Fuck yeah. Beyond happy I got to be my boss's emotional support human today and yesterday. She went from beyond upset and full range monkey to how you were in the middle of the hype train. Aww. You're adorable. Okay. Any of us claim to be sane. True. I don't think any of us claimed to be sane. So while I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Oh, also, you can see that we've gotten all of the minions. Sorry, I'm good. We haven't got all of the medals yet, but that's exhausting, so I don't plan to inflict that on you. Oh my gosh. We'll also do another minute of Kupo mode now. I got 72 meals for about 175 USD, and it's really healthy stuff, which I need to be start being more mindful of, Kupo. Absolutely fair. That's a good deal. That is an absolutely good deal, Kupo. Me? Adorable? Yes, Kupo. You're absolutely adorbs, Kupo. One day I'm gonna get clipped doing that, and that's gonna end up in the hands of, you know, someone that I respect and admire, and I'm going to be, like, emotionally damaged, Kupo. Yes, adorable and so kind, Kupo. Indeed. Nizair, 18, thank you for the epic vampire lord on the battlefield, Kupo. Much appreciated. Kupo. 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 Oh, bloody buggering thing. There we go, Kupo. I love that it started as a joke, and then everyone just really liked the whole Kupo mode thing. Alright, that's 1 minute. Those meals be kit-like prices. Okay, do I have enough to do the thing? Oh shit, yeah, we do. Fucking hell. Thank you. I gotta go for my usual Friday dinner date, Sparrow. Have a great stream as always. Thank you so much, Kisa. Go have fun, and if you do come back while I'm still streaming, let me know what you had for dinner. Like a certain bad influence, if you know, you know. I'm waiting for you to uwu again. That is a... Listen, I am terrified that that is going to come back to haunt me one day. Like, I'm gonna be having a full serious conversation with someone, and it's just gonna, like... Like, I don't know, I'll finally go to Supernova and meet Neil Newborn or something, and someone's just gonna play that audio, and I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that he heard me uwu. I spent a year in Kupo mode when I was very young and ended up with the nickname Kupo, so seeing you do it is amazing. Fuck yeah! Okay, so, I had plans. I didn't actually have plans, I'll be entirely honest. I was just gonna fuck around for a bit. But we should probably do plot, huh? Oh my god, my head. Oh. But yeah, it's been interesting this week. I have been quite sick, and then I didn't have my meds, so I couldn't really recover from it. And then to get them, I got them today, actually. Actually, yesterday. And the fact that I was able to sleep made such a fucking difference. Like, holy shit. Sleep was so good. I'm cool with you going full FAAFO mode? Fuck around and find out? The bad influence is kind of divine. Kate is currently lurking and she's not feeling very well, so she may not be able to answer, I'm afraid. Yes, I got it. Yay. Yeah, I fucking did. let's do a trial, I think. Getting through Endwalker in 2 months would be a good challenge, but doable just. Yeah, but I procrastinate like a motherfucker, so. Also, we will do another minute, I guess, of Kupo mode. And I will pick up this quest here. Kupo? Welcome, Mr. Staziko, Kupo. Shall I show you inside the manor, Kupo? Yeah, Kupo. Solette, Kupo. The paths we walk. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy, Kupo. To think that is where it all began, Kupo. How much has changed since that day, Kupo. Forgive me, Kupo. Of late I've been studying the works of a Beldanian poet, king, who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone, Kupo." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others, Kupo. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would merit not a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this, Kupo. I say this to you, Mistress Dustseeker, because as you move, so too does the world, Kupo. Pray, spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can, Kupo. Do-do-do-do. Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so why don't we jump over to that while I set this up? Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank you guys for the units. Much appreciated. Hit the start. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm still kind of reeling. I'm so sorry. My brain is just going, holy shit. We got a level 4 hype train in the first half hour of stream. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I could actually cry. I'm trying not to because this makeup is expensive. But it's close. Oh my gosh. I have it at 7:30, so I can't have it for another couple hours. So. Do 7:45. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry, I have a medication thing that I'm taking on a schedule, and I have to take it every 3 hours, and I'm just like, wait a minute, when did I actually last have it? You missed a hype train? You did. At the very start of stream, everyone did their best to fucking break me, and they nearly did. I nearly cried. It was so close. Hey, we have victory! Thank you to Nazaire for the most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Nazaire on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. And we defeated the boss. Look at that. I'll get you to a new battle right away. So, I don't know if I want to do a lot of plot, because I know that the next bit is going to be fun, but I also have so much to cover, you know? So, oh, and we have an ad starting soon, so let me hit that button. Ow. This is fine. Alright. Let's jump over here. We'll do this path we walk one for a little bit. Alas. This is fine. This is fine. A warm welcome to you, Mr. Stuffseeker. To what do I owe the pleasure? Also, I will say that if anyone wants to remind me of Kupo mode, or choose when it goes off, I do not mind. I've got it in front of me, but I will probably forget, so. Retracing your steps from those first days at Ishgard, I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Kupo forever! Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is a change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fontaine arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Yeah, fuck yeah. Kubo forever! Actually, I'm gonna do Kubo mode and we're gonna talk to Emma Lane, because that'll be funny, Kubo. Wonderful to see you, old girl, Kubo. Come to fill a craving for the latest sordid gossip, have we, Kubo? Well, I am sorry to say that I have naught for you, Kubo. My nightly duties have kept me far too busy to stay abreast of the talk of the town, Kubo. My lord has been most conscientious of his duties of late, Kubo. I worry mayhap he was struck in the head by a stray projectile during the last battle, Kubo. They give him so much shit. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Hello, Riot. What's up? What can I do for you? Oh my gosh. I'm alright. It'll just take a second to kick all the way in. Also, I need ideas for what I can do for my birthday stream, because that's at the end of this month. So I'm gonna figure out something and actually make plans for it this time. Just being silly, absolutely fair. That's why it's there. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? That's the tea. Oh, so it's to be memories, eh? Now there's a bit of draught that'll leave you wanting. Assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment she's just another girl waiting on your customers, clearing tables and so forth, and next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night. I'll be damned if she can remember how it happened. What I mean? Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances. But to be honest, it was her stories that won them over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures. Community game stream, Jackbox, cosplay stream. All very good ideas. Dress up as Lilith. That is tempting. That is very tempting, actually. How I wish you were talking to a Moogle and had to end sentences with Kubo. Kubo. But I also want to, because I want to do another subathon, I think. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in me doing a subathon. That would definitely be a thing. I know about the classes, but as some people are avoiding talking about them, might be an idea not to describe them here. However, I know that Kate and Sarah both know what it is and usually do like talking about it. I should make a channel in my Discord for spoilers, shouldn't I? So that you guys can just talk about spoilers without having to worry about this. I'll mute it so I don't ever go into it, but... That'd be better? Honestly, now, having done the collab event with Final Fantasy 16, fighting Ifrit is a little bit different. Kinda wish I was fighting the other one, because that was a lot cooler. Ooh, am I getting yelled at by... Okay. Ah. That's why. Yay and the heck. I have been avoiding as much about the Dawn Trail as possible while I try to get to my thing. There we go. There you go. Had to concentrate just a bit with the other healer, but it's fine, I got them. GG. There we go, my loves. Okay, once I get out of this, I will, yeah, okay. I'll make a spoilers channel in the Discord for you, for everybody to use. Why wouldn't you be my doves? When did I change that? If I may ask. Oh, yeah. Feel free, as long as it's not spoilers. You guys are my doves, what the fuck? Of course you're still my doves. That's not gonna change. Loves. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Okay, heavy spoiler chat. Going to mute that channel, but there you go. Alright, love, I'm glad I'm here for your adrenaline shot of dolphins. Unfortunately, I need to get some sleep because time zone's stuck. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream, continues throughout the rest of your evening. Talk to you later. Absolutely no stress. Thank you for being here, Mally, and thank you so much for all the gifts and everything. Jesus Christ. Do look after yourself. I'm sorry I'm so scatterbrained. Like, fuck. But yeah, do look after yourself. Remember to take your meds. Sleep well. I'm gonna skip ahead to where we were in the conversation and restart Kupo mode. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right, Kupo? Else, we've even got one about the man who built this tavern, Kupo. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Eldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of their houses. Kupo. Of course, these days we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh, Kupo? Yeah? Yeah? Well, there's more to the tale than just words, Kupo. There's a sword, too. One which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since anyone can remember, Kupo. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you take a closer look at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Kupo. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content, Kupo. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper, Kupo. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one, Kupo. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, Kupo, though he would never share his own, Kupo. An optimist, he wanted to believe the best in people, Kupo. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed, Kupo. But he would listen, regardless, and he would hope. Kupo. I'm going to disguise as Urianger and tell the general plot of other games in the area in Urianger speak, but I need some ideas of games that people could use. I would be very careful about that, because as much fun as that is, if you accidentally spoil a game for somebody, you will feel absolutely awful. So, ooh, what's this overseer for a day? What's that? There's nothing inherently wrong with it. I'm just saying be careful, just because it could backfire on you pretty quickly. Ah, okay, it must be in the firmament. Oh, great. We will deal with you in a minute. Unless... Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger more than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Did anyone else try and sing along with that when it was on the Spotify and that? On the Spotify. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Alright. That's a cute outfit. What kind of outfit should we want to be in, I think? No. No. That's kind of pretty. I don't know. So, what do you think we should do, guys? What should we do? Oh dear. That's why I'm sticking to older games or games that don't really have a plot beyond a general concept, like Mario or Minecraft. If you're interested in, like, game theory, you could tell some of those theories. That's a lot of fun and a good way to get people to debate with you, because holy shit. Also, I remember seeing something about our estate, so let's go do that really quickly before I forget. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Holy shit. That looks so cool! You can tell it's been a while since I've been in here. Thine lady resideth in another castle. Got an email about the estate? Yeah, I got one too, which is why I'm here. Yeah, so hopefully just entering like this should have done it. Be still my beating heart. Are you in Stormblood? We're about to start Stormblood. I was so confused. Yeah, so was I. I was like, none of us have been in the house the entire time? Fuck. Alright. But then I remember I barely have any time to get online these days, so... I'm in tears. Stormblood is my favorite expansion. Well, we're about to start it today, so aren't you lucky? Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good there. Alright, so, we'll do a poll. And I already kind of know how this one's going to turn out. There we go. 3 minutes for that. Except Endwalker will never... Oh god, why would you be crying at the end of Endwalker? What the fuck, man? What is awaiting me at the end of Endwalker? Good god. Okay, while I wait for that to go, I'm gonna pop over to the best place to farm these fates really, really quickly. I want to be a reaper, don't we? Toggle? Oh, way! Woo! Don't know why I howled. I'm sorry. If I had to rate the expansions as Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Heavensward, then Stormblood. Interesting. Okay. If it's okay if I... yeah, as long as you don't give any spoilers or anything, or like any hints on how it actually does end, then I don't mind. Let's see if this train is still going. It is. Lovely. Thanks. I do want to get other dungeons though, so that'll be nice. Fuck yeah! Meow. Da 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 da. How am I going faster? Da da. By the way, this is a really good place to farm these things, and that's still downplaying it. Okay, so as you can see, we have 5 of these, which would be good. Actually, I think I got too many. I think I need, which one? I have no go. Oh, I need so many of these. Fuck. I've got to finish it, at least on my own time, so I can actually have spoilers in my chat and not be too worried about it. Plot! Okay. Alright, plot it is. Alright, alright. We're gonna pop back to Ishgard. No, not Idleshire. I was not prepared. You were not prepared. Foundation is the one I want. And Walker is amazing. As someone who's played since A Realm Reborn, see how everything comes together, remembering the journey. I cried a lot. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna cry, aren't I? I'm gonna cry on stream. Sure. If you like. If it's, hopefully it's not too depressing. Alright, feel like it's only right that we finish this out as a Dragoon. A new day dawns in Ishgard. And the House Forton's Knight has tidings for you. Let's go. Mistress Dustseeker! Mistress Dustseeker! You are come at a most excellent time! An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Amalric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of the House of Borel, cordially invites Mistress Dustseeker to dine with him at his estate. We're going on a date. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalised. Of course, the intervening moons afford a little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? That is, I have to. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Hi, Calm! Any thoughts? We gotta look good for the elf boy. You would ask me? Well, I am sure that as a personal friend of Sir Amalric, you're at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that's what Lord Emmeline has been heard to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. A man of House Borel shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. There's no such things as vegetables, they don't exist, and yes, I'm prepared for discussions. Is this a toads and frogs thing? Not all frogs are toads. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads, therefore toads don't technically exist. Is that where we're going with this? No? Okay. We're going on a date. Amalric's asked us out. He hasn't, but it's cute. And yes, I'm going to be Delulu about this. Fucking fight me. Vegetable is a culinary term, not a scientific botanical term. Huh, I didn't know that. Do 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 do. Greetings and well met, Mistress Dustseeker. I have the honour and privilege to serve as the head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble houses, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day, we bid you to lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Yeah. So, he's invited us to dinner, right? And this is really cute. Like, I adore this, but also, like, how fucked up would the Warrior of Light be, given what happened at the last dinner she was invited to? He's so pretty! He's so pretty. I'm gonna get clipped. Do you ever just get that moment of like, oh.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
His voice actor is so good. Pretty boy Amaric, yes, yes. They're so cute. Hi, Spectre. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing?
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
He looks so much more relaxed, which is nice. Because up until this point, he's been very serious and very dour. See, when I first saw this scene, right, I was like, I don't trust this. And funnily enough, she doesn't trust it either. Because I was like, is he going to poison us? Are we going to get poisoned? Because if we get poisoned, I'm going to break something. I will quit the fucking game. Oh my gosh. I'm so fucking short. So fucking short. So this, right here. It's like, the fuck are you adding to our drinks? Monsieur, what are you adding? Listen, I already had to run from one fucking homeland, right? Let's run from another.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next? Yes, of course I'm going to invite Amrit. What is...
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Damn. It's alright, we'll just do that one dungeon with him over and over and over again. It'll be fine.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Hopefully the sound for them is okay, by the way.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody wrongs.
My ears! What? Why? No! Because I was messing with the sound of the game. That wasn't a self-conscious thing. That was a... hopefully you can hear the voices thing.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Can this boy stop talking about work on this date? Like, fuck, dude.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
So what you're saying is, Lilith occupies your thoughts more often than not. Interesting.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Rest well, Mally.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
It's really nice that they fucking acknowledge how much work the Warrior of Light has done. Because in Realm Reborn, they fucking didn't. They really didn't. They were just like, yeah, no, the Scions did it. Scions didn't do shit. I did. I was the one that got shanked. Can we remember that? I was the one that got treated like a prisoner and thrown about. I was the one accused of murdering someone. Not the Scions. So having them actually react to that is really good. I don't know.
The
I just love
Lords and
Heavensward.
Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
He's so pretty. And I'm so terrified that his voice actor is going to turn up in my stream. Once we officially get into Stormblood, though, I'm going to have to choose a different hairstyle for her.
May I ask a personal question?
Yes?
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Excellent question. How long has it been since she's been allowed to think of herself as someone
Lord
other than a...
Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Yeah, how long has it been since she's been able to think of herself as someone other than a Scion? Other than a weapon?
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light.
God
I was
fucking damn it.
instructed to deliver it without delay.
Duty calls.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh yeah, forgot we were here.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Aw. He got all I just want to point out, right, he got all dressed up for that, because if you remember the alpine coat, he's wearing an alpine coat. He got dressed up for this.
Every ending marks a new beginning.
Whose voice is that? That's a familiar
From
voice.
tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Oh yeah,
Only
there's still
to be
this bit.
drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Or game design. Oh god, I love this game. I love this game so fucking much. I'm being childish about this whole dinner with Amaric thing, but I love this game. Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so let's jump on over to that. Thank you everybody for the units, much appreciated. We'll move that ever so slightly that way so I can actually see it. Welcome, Mr. Starseeker. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Please. See, he's wearing the alpine coat and the pretty boots. Furthest character is in Shadowbringers. About halfway through Shadowbringers.
Yes.
Alice.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Victory! Thank you to the Grey Shadow for the most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Hayden on your bonus shirt. I hope that it helps. Let me transition us back to here. We'll go for the mystery one, I think. Do-do. Come on, do the thing. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own.
Holy.
I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
He's so tall.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
They're so young. Like, damn.
We came to Eorzea together,
Oh, I didn't finish the other one, did
hoping
I?
to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Oh, my poor boy. Alpha, no?
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
Can I just give a shout out to the fucking voice actor? That little tremble in his voice? Like, fuck, dude.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
No.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Okay, all day. Thank you for the epic Poseidon lance on the
Bear Mistress
battlefield.
Leveilleur to the
Much
infirmary
appreciated.
at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
I actually like her voice actor a bit in the latest as it goes on, because it does change from the original.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Shit.
You must stop them.
I love that she waited until the very end of that to pass out. Like, she could have...
I shall inform the others at once.
She could have interrupted us. She didn't have to fight to hold on till it was polite to tell us. Well, shit.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
As much as I loved Talison's voice for Thancred, I do like the new one. I think it suits him a bit better. And, like, we all know that my opinion on Sam Riegel's voice for Alphino. Like, don't get me wrong, Sam Riegel is incredibly talented, and I think he does amazing work. But his voice made Alphino seem a lot older than he was, which is where a lot of the confusion in his age came from, so. Americ. Though the fates afforded us time to share our long-delayed drink, 'twould seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait, as I am constantly reminded there is no rest for the righteous. Apparently not. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain White's cape and his Kyogens. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Oh. Oh, my poor boy. As Alphino and many others know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous. So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians conspire to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they may put her to the sword. Then we first encountered them in Lost Nath, when they were confronting Ravana. God, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Lilith, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the exile's ritual? You can count on me. Always. Always and forever. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Exali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into the Coerthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Excel. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event that Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. I'm so short comparatively. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Okay, so we've done plot, which means we now have to do something else, because otherwise, what am I even here for? How else can I annoy the shit out of my viewers if I don't keep switching shit up? Violette, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. Oh no, we've done that one. I need to just go back and do that, so... We've done that as well, which means I need to go to Idleshire. It's fiddly idle, 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 fiddly idle, hey. Ooh.
Finally, Idleshire will have rules. First, we need rules for renting tools. Until now, rules for renting borrow things were too disorganized. Now, all gobbies must write name, reason for borrowing, place to take, and much other information in the ledger. Most important is name of borrower. Dripwick's already prepared a ledger. Uplander, please take ledger to Drydocks. Dripwicks will make new rules.
What do you think the chances are of me getting into a raid?
Uplander, thank you for back-taking pickaxe last time. Can Drydocks help you?
Yes.
All gobbies must use ledger when renting borrow things. No, this is too inconvenient. There are too many things to record. This looks difficult and confusing. Do 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 do.
Let's see if we can't get into an alliance raid. I don't think we're gonna get into a fucking thing, but we can try.
You deliver lecture. Good. Now Burrowthings will not disappear frequently. Next is rules for watchguards. Dripwicks make new map of Ildershire. Map shows borders of Ildershire with clearness. With this, all watchguards' problems will be completely solved. Please take the map to Tapclicks. Dripwicks will create more rules.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Best hydraulics ever. I'm still so proud of this. Not gonna lie.
Uplander, thank you for helping gather watchguards before. Can Tapclicks help you?
Yes. The Grey Shadow, thank you for the epic frozen artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely.
What is this? Makes Tapclicks' eyes hurt. Map border lines are too complicated. Gobbies must remember all lines. Tapclicks doubts Gobbies can remember such complicated map.
Round rocks. Rearmed. Yes, you may.
Roundrocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favorite treasures of Roundrocks, but glowstone is also what Mide seeks this whole time, and has already brought Roundrocks 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrocks decides to give it to Mide so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrocks entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Mide at next meeting. Even meanest Gobby dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander.
You're awesome. Aw, thank you, Widley. That's very kind of you to say.
Roundrocks does not know where Mide is now, but she often gazes out on giant of whirlycogs from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ow. My legs are cramped. Oh, down here. Mide. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share in the view. What is it? Roundrocks means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Abek, thank you for the epic Poseidon land, so much appreciated, lovely. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall a moment when Roundrocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth in an unbidden flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Roundrocks possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati learn of her secret, she would be in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. But as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West's shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrocks. See that she does not come to harm. Of course. You have my thanks, adventurer. What's up, Woodley? As I thought, I am no longer worthy. You're very level and a joy to watch. Oh, Woodley! Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Shh.
On my way from misery to happiness today. Alright.
Yeah.
How did I know we weren't going to get into a raid anytime soon? I felt it in my bones. Do.
There you are, Lilith, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big.
Hello, reviews! Welcome! How you doing, lovely?
Yashola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrex reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building other weapons. In short, it's bad. But nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is on the cliffs overlooking the Baliak. Bix has gone on ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there.
I'm okay, thanks. I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing a lot better than the last 2 days. My flare-up took me out, so having the proper medications for it has helped massively. But yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Medication, you forgot too, didn't you? That's why I always end my streams with, make sure to take your meds. Loaf, good to see ya. Take it Wedge told you about the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Oh yes. That's what I like to hear. Chief will be here soon, then we can get things underway. Sounds like fun. Ow. Yeah. Just allergy spray. That's fair.
Bloody yells! If ain't Yashola, no one told us you were coming.
An etheric disturbance of the scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you're certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well-nigh saturated with aether already. Yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can pull whatever they're putting into action.
To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrojammer 3, first of its kind.
Why is it 3 if it's the first of its kind? At least Biggs is supportive.
Speechless with astonishment, I see. As you well should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured.
I see. So, assuming I've understood correctly, you need only activate this Electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Lilith and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. Wedge? Is this supposed to happen? Yes, it did.
Bloody hells.
Wedge. Wedge. What the fuck is that? Smooth. But yes, it does. We're currently in that prelude now. Between Heavensward and Stormblood. I would go to the end of... So, I would go to where you fight Nidhogg. At the end of Heavensward. Reviews! Thank you for the epic double agent archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Well. Shit. You've woken it up! Nay. Hey, Flapjack. Only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before part of it started springing to life. You gave this one an extra nudge. On the brighter note, it would seem that you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Lilith, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are still likely scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must needs discuss this development with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Just want a small plot on my main of... Nice! Fuck yeah, look at you being an absolute boss. I'm not even tired. That's the worst thing. I just need to yawn for some reason. Yeah. Hey, Welshie. Find it so funny that even in Final Fantasy there's the Illuminati. Oh yeah.
Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written.
Most curious, I wonder where it's written. My. What a wonderful idea. Stolas? Here? You look a lot different. You're much taller in real life. For those of you who don't know, Stolas is a character in Hell of a Boss. He is also a bird magic user. Alright, I don't think we're getting into that one. Never mind. Fair enough. That'll fucking work. Look at me, my words. Now, if we could get into one of the Heavensward raids, I would be very happy. Hello, dragon. Oh gosh, are you sure you're okay? Please, please look after yourself. I won't ask for details, but please make sure you're hydrating and eating food. If you've got any, like, hydrolyte stuff, that'd be a good thing. I don't know what's wrong, but I hope you're okay, is where I'm going at this. God damn it, it's this one. I'll tell you in Discord, absolutely no stress. Let's do it. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, please make sure to eat your various foods as required. Keep all hands inside the ride until the end. Thank you for flying with Air Sparrow. I'm keeping an eye on Dragon. This is kind of routine for us. Fair enough. I trust you guys to know what's best for you, but I am concerned and I hope that you're okay. You know? Look at all those portraits. They look so cool. If I could stop yawning, that would be great. Sorry. I'm fine. I think it's the bright night lights, because it looks quite bright for you guys, but it's actually quite dark around me. Kind of has to be to make the camera work properly. Sending double support hugs. Fuck yeah. I was really hoping we would get, like, one of the Heavensward raids. Not gonna lie. Sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's really fucking annoying. I am a terrible worrywart a lot of the time, so... I might turn off battle effects so that you guys aren't blinded, and I'm not blinded. There we go. Sorry, had to concentrate really quickly and just get that person up before this happened. I appreciate that, because if it's super graphic, I will not be happy. I don't do well with body horror, funnily enough. Not that I'm saying you're going through body horror, I'm just saying I'm particularly squeamish when it comes to that kind of stuff. Oh god. No, god. Pay attention, Sparrow. Ah. Oh dear. I hope you're okay. That does suck. I'm very sorry to hear that. So for those of you who have not played Sage before, by the way, I like to do this every so often. The way I start every encounter is to either chuck down a prognosis, so basically Eucrasia plus prognosis, which gives a shield to everyone, and it works especially well when the other healer on the team is a white mage, because white mages their regens don't cancel out your shields. Nunter, thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer in the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. moment. Oh gosh. Yeah, just be careful, please, and make sure you're keeping up your iron and that. Sage is the most frustrating healer I played. Always went back to White Mage or Scholar. Interesting. I mean, that's fair enough. You are entitled to however you feel about them. That's completely chill. I've actually found, funnily enough, White Mage, Scholar to be the more frustrating one for me. Weirdly enough. Okay. Thank you all for the units, much appreciated. But my experience is only on... Yeah, that's fair. So, I find that the difference between Sage and a lot of the other ones, basically every other healer, is Sage is proactive. Whereas everything else is kind of reactive in that sense. Oh boy. Sorry, just 1 second. Let's get this down. Pop this. I'm trying to get a disease off of everyone, because otherwise we're fucked. Hey, we've got victory! Thank you to Foss and Gunther on the most kills and most assists, and congratulations on your bonus shit to YouTube, Ixima, and Iriday. Congratulations, I hope that it helps. I would call White Mage one of the most reactive classes, because you can do last minute healing for a lot of it. Okay, once I put this unit down, I'll explain. So, what I mean by saying that Sage is proactive is you do your best healing with shields. You are a powerful healer, yes, but your purpose, I find, at least in the raids and stuff that I have been, is shielding. So quick shields that can be replenished very, very quickly. We are Alliance A. Okay. Whereas Scholar does a lot of... It's almost like a continuous heal and continuous shield, allowing it to be more passive and allow for damage, a lot more damage. Whereas Sage, you heal by doing damage, whereas all of the others you have to balance between. White Mage is very strong healing. Like, White Mage is one of the strongest base heals in the game. Steer, thank you for the epic heroic art on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yes, Scholar is passive heals with shields, whereas Sage is very much a reactive healer, a proactive shielder and reactive healer. So you basically cycle between doing damage and shields. And I find it quite easy. Once you get... I have not played enough of WoW to make that comparison, I'm afraid. But when I run through... Because I'm planning to do a dungeon series, like explaining how it all works. Yes, it is? Okay, thank you. So... Hi, Kate. Yeah, so the way you treat it... Okay. Yeah. Then yeah. The thing that is the most annoying... I know. The thing that is most annoying is... I was gonna say... is that shield casters don't stack. They overwrite each other. It's really fucking annoying. Feywarn, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, so Sage I find to be quite proactive. So you want to be getting your shields on everyone pretty much as soon as that battle starts. You want to be throwing out the mitt, throwing out as much as you can and stacking dots like this. So I don't need to necessarily heal the tank at the moment. Not just because we've got another healer, but because every time I do damage, I'm healing him. Throw out a shield. Is Sage the healer that does the most damage, or is that White Mage? I would believe that's... Actually, I don't know. I would imagine that Sage does the most damage, because White Mage does the most healing. Like, it is the strongest base heal in the game. So the way I tend to play it is start with a dot, which is your second cast of Dosis. So Eucrasia plus Dosis. Not too bad to get it down to this part. The ideal, at least for me, like I don't do professional rating, so take whatever I say with a bit of a grain of salt. But in most situations, you don't need to worry too much about healing people, funnily enough, as a healer class, because your shields will do that for you. Just be aware that it will not count when you have to restore health. Away8, welcome back, and thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard lance on the battlefield, much appreciated. Your points and opinions are valid because you're playing it and it's your experience. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just meant like in a competitive or like top tier rating sense, I don't have experience there, so your mileage may vary. But for me, enough shields will get you through pretty much anything, especially in 4-man dungeons. And I'll do a couple of them just to kind of explain my thought process as I'm going. Did I? That's cool. Stop putting your feet in that lava. I'm not gonna heal you. Oh, you're gonna heal him? Here. Oh gosh. Keep them separate. So, start with a dodge. Get 1 or 2 doses out, then tag your Eucrasia, use Prognosis, the combination. Charred is a bit, well, charred, so I add another thing. Thank you for the follow, bunny. Much appreciated. Anytime you see multiple people's health start to drop, that's when I do the multiple shield. Do you have combos for your damage? No, funnily enough. Not that I'm aware of. They don't combo into anything. I do have big damage, but not a lot of, like, combos as such. I like to throw a shield on the tank, obviously, as soon as you begin to get a tank buster, or you can tell that the enemy is about to drop a big hit on them, but yeah. Dot to you. So now that I'm at about 5,000, it's usually a good time to chuck out your Lucid Dreaming. That's when I do it anyway. But if you're near the end of the battle, it's not going to be too bad. But I usually wait until about half mana to chuck that on, just as a personal thing. I find it's a lot easier to cycle through my mana that way. I think it's this issue with shield healers. I prefer to heal incoming damage as opposed to anticipating when damage might come in and the shield prevent it. Oh, okay, so do you mean it's confusing to do, or that you don't understand how it works? I would really hide or die. Neither, just personal preference. That's fair. It is entirely a preference thing. Sorry, just have to concentrate really quickly. There we go. Old Lady Gaming, thank you for the epic paladin on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Here's the thing, you don't have to love paladin. You don't have to love... Bunny! Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I will do a shout out in a second. Welcome, hi, how was stream? Oh god, shout out. .003. Oh god, 03. How was stream, lovely? Did I do that right? You playing Final Fantasy 2? Fuck yeah. Welcome. Hello, I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am currently on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online. Yes, it's insane. Yes, I'm aware it's a silly thing to do, but I love the game too much not to. So welcome in. Tell me about you. Tell me everything. Did I do the correct shout out? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a raid, so my brain is going. It was good. I made progress doing Blue Mage Carnival. Nice! I still have to get into that. We're currently towards the, like, in the interim between Heavensward and Stormblood. So, that's pretty exciting. But do you do a lot of Final Fantasy content, or are you, like, self-promo? Tell me about you, please. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit scatterbrained, because my brain is a bit full of dust at the moment, but it's good to see you. I've daintily dipped my toe into Blue Mage. Fair. Absolutely fair. I do mostly stream. It's the game I play most. Absolutely fair. It's a brilliant game. I am genuinely in love with it. Grey Shadow, thank you for the epic plush Warbeast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay. Shields out. But thank you for trusting your community with us. And I'm not hurrying you off by any means, but if you need to go and do the after stream care, do feel free to do so. Otherwise, please feel free to stick around, as I do dumb shit. I mean, Astro, Warrior, Dancer, can't make up my fucking mood. I'm lucky in that I have a bunch of, mechanics. Get to your thing or die. There we go. And while I have this, I can just go follow. There we go. Ah! My ears! Why? Yes, and they don't know that. Nice, Rose. Thank you. It means a lot to me that people choose to trust their community here, because they don't know me. When I took a break, I was working through Archer so I can do Bard, Machinist, and Dragon, and said I would like to do Dancer. Was that a knock? No. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Oh my gosh. Oopsie daisies. It's fine there. Boing. I honestly find all of them a lot of fun. I'm a healer main that is learning to tank. So I used to be a white mage main, and now I am more of a sage main. Wiggle, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hagnet, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer, and welcome back, by the way. And Doug Labby, thank you for the epic Gingerbread Beauty Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I want to hate Dancer so bad. Actually, I have a really funny history with Dancer, but in the end, I began to love it, and now it's my main class. Understandable. It sneaks up on you like that, doesn't it? So tag out shields, make sure you got your dot. I'm a paladin main, but I enjoy summoner and dragoon, and dancer is one of my new faves. Absolutely valid. And here we go! I'm a DPS who loves the idea of support, so I think I want to be a bard main. Absolutely understandable. Okay. I like to tag out a shield here for this. Honestly, I think each of the classes plays uniquely and brings something unique to each of the various, please bring it out. I'm begging you. Thank you. Poor Henry is getting his butt, like, targeted this entire time. Out we go. Yeah, you're fine. Funny history is I couldn't even finish the unlock quest because I didn't understand it. I hated Dancer for another 1.5 years, and then I thought it was melee. Yeah, no. Sometimes the first time you play a class, it doesn't vibe with you. Like, that was me with Dragoon. I just could not get into Dragoon at all. And then I started playing it on stream, and it was a lot of fun. GG! Da, 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 da. You know what? That tank did really well today. I'm very proud. Da, 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 da. We'll pass on that then. We'll pass on that. And we'll pass on that. Okie dokie. Level up. Actually, we just hit level 90 as a sage! My first level 90 class. Fuck yeah! In fact, I started a Realm Reborn as a paladin, but I did more Dragoon in Heavensward, and Summoner in Stormblood and Shadowbringers, but for Endworker I jumped back in wholeheartedly as paladin. I finished as I started. My plan is to do each of the expansions as the class that's recommended for them. Because of the issue with my hands, I'm a ranged DPS, so I can only do ranged classes. Understandable. Cap, even more. Yay! Is this a mobile game as well? I thought... no, I don't believe Final Fantasy is a mobile game. I could be wrong. Like, I don't believe they brought it to mobile at all, but... I love my Paladin too, but I'm super mad at Yoshi P that they call it PLD and not PAL as it should be. I thought Final Fantasy was more mobile. Yeah, I have no idea, I'm afraid. Sorry. Check it out! We look pretty bangin'. Alrighty. Since that is our very first level 90, let's fucking celebrate that for a moment. Okay. What class should we do next? There's a mobile app. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm also, like, chronically behind on the news, so... let's see. Let's see. Probably Paladin, honestly.
A blander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
The Fist of the Sun is now accessible. Iride, thank you for the epic Iris healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. Okay, 6 minutes for that. So, we're gonna jump back to this. If you do have issues, I think Dancer would be great for you as a simple rotation and is visually pleasing indeed. Honestly, one of the cool things about doing this 100% is getting to try out classes that I never would have. Like, I never would have tried out Monk or Dragoon. I wouldn't have. Yeah. There's a little spider in front of me on the wall. One side only has 3 legs. Poor little guy had an accident. No! Do not send me photos. Genuinely, that's not a joke. Do not send me photos of spiders. I will ban you. I have arachnophobia. Do not send me photos of a spider. Thank you. Just as a fair warning to everybody. I know I'm Australian. I know I live in a place with a lot of spiders. Do not send them to me.
A blender. Welcome back. Watchguard's problem should now be completely fixed. Dripwix greatly appreciates Uplander's handleting. Dripwix will look around for more problems. We'll look forward to your help when they are found.
You're on Brynhilde on Crystal. We are on Zervin on Materia. Because I'm Australian, we are on the Aussie servers. And then I just picked Zervin for some reason. Because, I don't know. It's one of those daddy long legs types which I really don't like, but I can't just kill the poor thing. Oh yeah, definitely don't kill it. I mean, it survived with 3 legs. Like, you know, don't kill it for nothing. But, just don't send me pictures.
Dripwix's new rules are very, very inconvenient. Uplander, please help. Please ask citizens of Edelshire for opinions of new rules. Slowfix will fetch Dripwix.
I have arachnophobia too. Can't even look at a pick of a spider without wanting to cry. Absolutely fair. Mine isn't super bad, in that I can stand seeing spiders, but if they're in the same room as me, I will freak out.
Dripwix's rules. Things were better before we had rules. Before, everyone was free. Now we can't do anything at all. We must check every rule first. Do we really need these rules? Uplander wants to know Drydox is thinking about new rules. Renting out tools is a big, big, big pain in city parts. We must record much too many details. Record keeping takes such a long time. Customers get angry and leave. Every day less customers, every day is less jingly shine.
Yeah, no, I would absolutely love that. Hell yeah. We'll be going back to Final Fantasy soon, so we'll let you know. Has a rule on spiders in the house. As long as it stays above the light switch, it's okay. If it goes lower, it has to be evicted. That's a fucking fair rule. Nope, not the thing. Magitech daggers. I'm gonna have to go and get more ventures because I forgot to buy them. Gauntlets of Fending. Handy. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Nothing really interesting yet, but we will go and get extra shit soon. I'll do this and then we will go. Alright, who was the last... Yeah. Who was the last person I need to... Oh, Midnight Dew. Of course. Of course. Dripwix's rules? There's no simple answer to that question. If it's about if we need rules, I'd say we do, but Dripwix has gone too far. His rules are so complicated, they do naught but cause problems. Oh, I have to go out here for it. God damn it. Puppy power activate! Boing. Yeah, so you can come to the Aussie servers, you can't go elsewhere yet. But they're planning to bring that in, I think. I think this was just a trial of it. Puppy! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. A flying pupper, indeed! And the best part, once I land, you can pet the puppy! This is Torgal. You get him from the event. It's still currently active, but the Final Fantasy 16 crossover event. 100% recommend, doesn't take long to do. That's so cute, right? You want to know what watchguards think of Dripwix's new maps? Honestly, they're terrible. Borders and lines are too complex. No gobbies can remember them. Watchguards can't watch or guard. They spend whole time looking down at map. Gonna repair all that while we're here. There we go. Da-da, da-da, da-da. I do love this mount. This is Twintania. You have to do the golden chocobo. You have this one? Yeah! It's a good one! One of the more dragon mounts that I have. I think I have Midgardslunner and one of the DLC ones, so. Less graceful on the ground, I'll admit. Slowfix. I want to let that through because I know what you're talking about, but I get a lot of really bad messages with that word in it, so I'm gonna deny it, but you're not in trouble. Yeah. Just so we're clear.
Uplander, we were waiting for you. Please tell us what people think of new rules.
They don't like them. One of my faves is the fat black chocobo. Ooh, yeah, do tell.
Everyone hates new rules? Dripwix failed? Then Dripwix must change rules. Dripwix will start with Adelshear's borders. Borders should be redrawn. This time Dripwix will get rules right. Dripwix! Uplander, Slowfix needs one more hand lending from you. Please find Dripwix. Tell him to meet Slowfix at place where we first had idea. Tell him Slowfix will be waiting for him. Da na 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 na.
Bogan, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Boing, 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 boing. Only mount you get in the game is the chocobo you get in the game. I called it Que. I believe in a thing called Que. Ooh, there we go. I miss Rebel. They haven't been streaming. They had to take a step back because of real life stuff, but I missed them. They do a lot of fun stuff. I mean, I could rarely catch their streams because, you know, they're in the UK and thus in a more civilized time zone than I have. Oh, it's up here. Ooh, and an ad in 56 seconds. So it's part of a contest that Final Fantasy did, and I won it, and I said, mail from a mod GM, so I'm texting Nova's chat freaking out because I thought I accidentally did something bad. No, I checked it, it was a chocobo. I freaked out for nothing. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I would have freaked out too. But congratulations! Dripwix! There we go. Light party. Brilliant. Here we go. I had no idea what to name my chocobo, and I asked Dragon what sound they made, and they said Que, and that's how he got his name. That's cute as fuck. The music in the Alexander raids are fucking banger, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Okay, Coco, you can have main tank, as you tanked up first. I have a streamer friend who got sponsored to play Final Fantasy. They got sponsored to play Final Fantasy! That is a dream, not gonna lie. Dragon, thank you for gifting Welshie a sub. Much appreciated, lovely. I don't know if I'm supposed to separate them, but I'm going to. Because why not? Run! guys know when a gift sub runs out? Bloody ads, I was listening! I'm sorry, I don't have the ability to stop my ads anymore. I actually have to play them. There is no way to turn them off. As much as I'd love to stay in chat because I love making new friends, I go to sleep, it's almost 6 AM. Oh gosh, yeah, no, please go rest, lovely. Thank you for trusting me with your community, I shall look after them. And I hope to catch you live soon and return the favor. Thank you very much. Guys, if you've not already gone and followed Bunny, please do so. Send them some love from me. You know the drill. Do sleep well, lovely. Oh, it's this one. Whitley! Thank you! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Another hype train? Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Dude! I've forgotten how to do this one, so... I am very sorry. I genuinely do not remember how to do this. Not sure that's the way you want to phrase that, but I understand what you mean, love. You know what I want to say, yeah. It's all good. Thank you for the units, my doves. Must have more gob elixir. I don't know how this works. Smart bomb. I don't know. Okay. Well, She, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Christ. Let's go! We've got a level 1 hype. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys! Thank you so much! What the fuck? Can we get him out of that? Thank you. And we got a victory! Thank you to Old Time Hockey and such for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna hurt. Fuck. Hey, I had Hallowed Crown! What the fuck? But thank you. Oh my god. Ah, dragon! Thank you! Love you too! Thank you so much, what the fuck? Congratulations to Iridensu, Gayasu, and Brumagu on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Thank you, True Fangs! Fuck! Ah, much appreciated. Jesus Christ! Oh god. Make sure to eat some food. Oh my gosh. That was fun there. We got it this time. I know we got it this time. Fucking hell. Alright. Do it. Let's go. Wow, she! Holy shit, you guys. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Dark! Thank you for the gifted sub to Reviews. Reviews, I hope you enjoy your access to the animated emotes and the lack of ads on my channel. Fucking hell, you guys are gonna break me. What the fuck? You already did this. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, Woodley. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. You fuckers. Why? You're very sweet. Maybe lurking but can't miss the train. Ah! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Take the love and be happy. I am happy, but ah! You're in trouble fund-wise, yeah. Take our money. Thank you, that means so much. Yes, funds are a little bit tight right now for me, but that means so much to me. Fucking hell, you guys. Please look after yourselves first and foremost. Ah! We're all rich. You guys are too sweet to me, genuine. Thank you so much. Boost. Ridley! Let's go again, I'm rich! Thank you for the 69 bits! You adorable fuck! Can I... Oh, fuck me. This doesn't hurt. Ooh, wasn't me. Lovely. Fuck me, that's tough. Really isn't it? Kate, I'm on my second hype train of the night. What do you want from me? Ah! Old lady, the gaming, thank you for the epic fire barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Guys! Make me actually cry. What the fuck? While I'm trying to do a freaking thing I don't remember how to do. Oh hell. Thank you for the tip! What the fuck? Such, thank you for the epic classic archer, and Gorpen, thank you for the epic crimson blade lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Fucking hell, I'm gonna cry. You fucks. Oh god. Whew. Hi party! Welcome! Drac, thank you for gifting a sub! What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, we're fine. Okay, hallowed ground. Fuck me. I've been stunned. Ah! I was trying to do the thing and I got interrupted. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on, let me up. Get me out of the thing, thank you. I am so fucked. I have nothing. Damn. This is a wake up. Noctera, thank you for the epic doggy bee. Rogue on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Holy fucking shit. Oh, Christ. I believe in you guys, come on. Sparrow forever. Ah! You guys are so fucking sweet to me, and I'm trying not to die in this raid! Christ on a stick! Oh my god. Holy shit, this is the most stressful thing! Old-timey hockey, thank you for the epic dead pirate Brandon Rogue on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Oh god. Whew, okay. This is fine. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Fuck me. Price mistake. No! All we need is to get it a little bit more. Survive just a little bit longer. Do it! Come on! What a fucking fight! I love you guys, but that was so stressful. Oh my god. First of all, thank you guys so much. That is beyond generous. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it, but also, what the fuck? Oh my god, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Cheek! And yet you slayed! Oh my god! You came into a menace! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. Good golly. I am a little bit lightheaded, I'm not gonna lie. That was a chaotic dungeon. Now my medication for real. Be right back. Absolutely no stress. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I am so lightheaded. Woo! Ichiro, thank you for the epic Scardy Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Holy shit. That was so chaotic. Oh my god, my fucking heart. I might go and refill my coffee, because I haven't gotten up in 2.5 hours. I will be right back. Jesus Christ, you guys, I love you. Thank you so much. Welcome to Alexander. Yeah, I've done it before. I haven't done that one in a long time. But I will be right back. I need to get up. I need to stretch. So this is a good time for you guys to get up and stretch. Not stress. Do not stress. Make sure you take your medication, drink some water, eat some food if you need to. And I will be right back. You guys are adorable, but good God. See you soon. No, you didn't break me. You almost did. I just had to basically get my coffee, and then I got distracted by my cats. And I'm like, oh, how cute. And then I realized I was keeping people waiting. So, I'm sorry. I'm back. Let me just put my headphones back on. Next hype train in 45. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. That hasn't gone. You should probably just look down. Why? What? What did I do? What did I do? By your feet and get. Oh! Hi, Bernie. Hi, Tug. Welcome. Oh my gosh. You guys are too fucking sweet to me, genuinely. Just gonna stir my coffee real quick. Getting to sneak up on Australian servers is really fun. I respect it. You look adorbs. I love the icon. Ooh. Hello? What the fuck? Are you sure? Have some tea. You can have some tea. It's free money. Thank you. I'm taking! I did okay. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Grey Shadow, thank you for the epic bounty hunter mage on the battlefield. You guys are so fucking sweet. Shit. You're gonna make me cry. Like, fuck. Sweet in real life and in game. What the fuck are you doing to me, guys? I made another 4 mil today, so that's nothing. It's still nice of you. Good gods. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, it gives us a deal. Do you see this eyeliner? I worked really hard on it. Oh my god. Good golly. Better be waterproof. It's relatively waterproof, but I don't think that's gonna count. Thank you. So I actually have a good technique for the lipstick at the moment. It works better with red than with black, I'm finding. But, yeah, the eyeliner is set with black powder, black eyeshadow, which helps give it a much more defined look. Whereas the lipstick, the way you do it, at least if anybody is interested, this is how I do it, is a base of like a primer. So for me, I don't think I have it with me, but it's this just the normal primer that you use on your face. You just spread that over. It's a very long-lasting one. And then you do a lip liner and do that and blend that over your lips. Let that dry for a minute or two, and then do a layer of the color that you want. So I started with a purple at the corner and then into a red in the middle. Let that dry for a second. Blot it with a tissue and then translucent powder over it until it's completely dry and you can touch it without doing anything to it. And then another coat on top of that for the gloss and the shine. So while the gloss and the shine is kind of worn off, you can see it's pretty much no tacky residue on my hands. So it'll last the whole day too. It'll last during eating, drinking, and if you want your makeup to stay set for the whole day, like your foundation and shit, spritz of hairspray across the front of it. Don't do too much, otherwise your eyes will stick closed. But if you want convention makeup, that's how you do it. Hi! Also, if you're like me and have trouble with your tights, like stockings and stuff in conventions, if you spray hairspray on your legs and then put your tights on over it, they will stay in spot. They will not sink down. So, there you go. Free advice. I'm a helper. Hi, you two. How's it going? How do I find my color? Okay, so, funnily enough, for foundation, you want it to match here. So I You want it either slightly lighter or slightly darker. I tend to go lighter than my skin tone. So you want to go for like the inner corner of your wrist. For your lipstick, for the best color of your lipstick, what you want to do is take one of your fingers and pinch, and that will be the best shade for you. So that red is the best shade for me. But it really is a trial and error kind of thing. And pretty much any foundation can be good if it's in your thing, because you can always add a lightener to it. So like concealer or something to brighten it up a bit. Don't pitch it super hard. Don't like... It took a fragment of that. It took finger as the problem. So don't pitch it super hard. Like just very lightly, so there's a little bit of blood. But okay, quick thing for your undertones, right? If your veins are greenish, when you see them, you have warm undertones. If they're blue, you have cool undertones, which means you want that tells you which colors are going to work best with you. So I have cool undertones. My veins are very blue. So pale lipsticks, pale foundations, vibrant lipsticks, cool colors tend to look very good on me, whereas oranges and like warmer colors tend to make me look flushed. Dragon! Thank you for the tip! You think purple goes with foil? Yes. I think if you're worried, so a lot of people get very worried about doing a dark lipstick with just as a base because it can look quite thing. The key to doing it without making it look like almost cartoonish is to get a dark or neutral lip liner. So you can't really see it online, but there's a reason mine doesn't look cartoonish. It's because I actually have a dark purple outline to my lips, and it's darker than the lipstick that I have. Having that intermediary stops it from being cartoonish. I'm just getting into makeup. I did my first ever purchase a couple of days ago. Fuck yeah, tell me all about it. I love hearing about this stuff. As for foundation, there are a lot of good ways to do it. Some people just apply it with their hands and then, smooth it out. I use a beauty blender. And I basically just put a bit of foundation on and tap it off, and it gives a very smooth, and it lets you kind of like press it into the pores. So if you do like almost like a rolling motion like that with it, it lets you press it in and gives you a more flawless look. It's not flawless, but a lot more. You don't see the brush strokes as much. So now you can apply it with your hands and then dab over with a beauty blender. That's what I would do. But it's all about finding the right style for you. And it depends on what kind of foundation you're using. If you're using a cream foundation, which is like the liquid one, then beauty blenders will work. If you're using a powder foundation, however, you're going to have to use the puff that comes with it. Because a beauty blender will work, but it's a lot easier to use the puff that they bring. I'm happy to keep talking about this, by the way. Liquid or powder? I prefer liquid. I feel like it gives me more coverage. I feel like it sits a lot better. And it's longer lasting. And plus, when you set it, also you have to set your foundation. Always set your foundation. Otherwise, when you touch it, it's tacky and comes off in no time. Any particular brand? No. NYX is pretty good. NYX, Revlon, Maybelline, they're all pretty good. I'll find out what mine is. It's over in my closet, though, so I don't have it. Esmori, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Also, I could see you guys floating around me, and I'm very sorry. I'm just... My veins are blue when you can find them. Fair. Same with mine. Setting. Okay, so to set foundation, you basically get translucent powder, or if you are broke, because translucent powder is fucking expensive, you can also use corn flour. And you're going to take a rather large Yes, check your ingredients. You're going to get like a large bushel brush, basically. It's a big brush, you'll see it, I'll show it to you at some point. And you're going to basically dust the powder over your face, and that sets the foundation. It stops it, so when I touch my face, it just feels soft. There's no tacky, there's nothing, it doesn't come off on my skin, it's not going to rub off on my clothes, it's just going to stay. Yeah, happy to help. Reviews high. yeah, they're trying to break me. It's a lot. The things that I will say for getting into makeup, the biggest thing you can do to help yourself with makeup, all right? Because I'm not a pro at it. I still ask for advice from my sister, right? The biggest advice I can give you is that you want to have a good base. So what that means is moisturize your skin. Take care of it. Do cleansing. You know, if you're going to wear makeup, you have to take that makeup off because otherwise you're going to break out. So, you know, just a bit of moisturizer at the end of the day. That's good. Drink a lot of water. That'll keep it nice and smooth. There are a whole bunch of tips that I can give. I just feel like I'm rambling about stuff that people are not necessarily interested in. But yeah, so if you set your foundation with powder and then you do the hairspray over the top of it, or a setting spray, I find hairspray works a lot easier and it's a lot cheaper. That shit will last all day. Just as a thing. Hi. Hi, you guys. I'm giving a lecture. I watch a lot of drag queens, and some do their makeup on stream, and sometimes I'm watching, I have like no idea what you're doing, but it looks good, yes. Hairspray on your skin will prevent it from breathing, so will makeup. So, that is why you need to wash it off at the end of the day. That is why you do not sleep with makeup on. Not because it'll hurt you, but because it'll clog the pores and cause pimples and acne. But it's already being blocked by the makeup. Because you're literally just smearing a substance over the top of it, and the hairspray is settling on top of that substance. It's not touching your skin. I've had no adverse effects from it, but I'm not don't do a whole bunch of it, basically. You want to be very careful. Yes, my advice actually for that is to get a primer that has SPF in it. It is very handy, and having the primer underneath with the sunscreen makes it so much easier. There's also something to note in that some people have... Yeah, so the steps are... so basically what my steps are is a moisturizer about 10 minutes before I'm going to do makeup to let it dry and soak in. If I'm having a particularly rough day with my skin, I'll also use like a pore filler, but that's not necessary. But a little bit of moisturizer about 10 minutes before to let it dry and soak into your skin and be absorbed. Then you want to put on primer, and then you want to do your concealer. So concealer will go under your eyes, around your nose, anywhere else that you kind of want to cover anything up. I tend to do it over my eyes because my eyes get quite dark. And then you blend that out with the Beauty Blender. And then you're going to take your Beauty Blender, or however you want to do it, and apply your foundation. Light coats, so you're not going to smear on a whole bunch of it. You're going to do... That's why the Beauty Blender is really handy, because it does... Primer is a... it's like a moisturizer, but it gives the foundation, the cream of the foundation, or the powder of the foundation, something to grip onto your skin. And it helps it last longer. Yes, that's the order. So go in light coats, because you can always add more. It's very hard to take off coats. So light coats build up to the coverage that you want. So the first layer won't necessarily cover everything, but that's fine. So, and once you've done that, I tend to then set my foundation, and then I will do contour, which is, it will still look natural, depending on how pale you, pale you go. Primer is clear. Some of them are colored, some of them I have, on days where my skin is particularly red, I have a green primer, which cancels it out and basically allows the concealer to cover up the red. But a lot of them are just clear or white, like moisturizer. So yes, it will look natural depending on how you do it. It takes practice. It takes an awareness of the kind of thing. Let me switch over to the game. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry you just sit there watching me do this. Fresh and not tired. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you very much for the units. I have green tinted primer because I have Rosetta to it. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So concealing red spots and you want to look natural. So, what foundation will do is give you a very even skin tone. I have a rapt audience. This is so weird, but like, because I'm not the person people usually ask for makeup advice. I'm usually the one asking for makeup advice. But yeah, so what foundation and that will do is set your skin tone to a single color. So you see how I'm very pale, right? That's because my current foundation is actually lighter than what I am. But it's that or be darker. I've got a really weird skin tone. But once you do that, you have to then add color back in. Otherwise, you're going to look almost mask-like. Hey, victory! Thank you to Old Lady Gaming and to me for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. My partner says to tell you you're doing great. Fuck yeah! I will never use makeup, but I'm a sponge for information I like to learn. Fuck yeah! I'm happy to share. Like I said, this is how I asked my sister a lot of this, so congratulations to Gorpen, Esamari, and the Grey Shadow on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let me set us up on the next battle and I will continue. So, if you want to just kind of even out your skin tone, there are other options. So what you might enjoy is a BB cream, getting one in your skin tone. And what that will do is even out your skin tone. Usually comes with sunscreen, and you can just apply that like a sunscreen, and that will help even things out, and that is a little bit easier, but it will not have the same coverage as a foundation. It just takes less time to apply. But yeah, if you want a natural look, it is easy to do. It's just a thing that takes practice. Because when I first started, I couldn't do contour, I couldn't do eyeliner. I was I was bad at this. But you pick it up. Like, I've learned how to do contour. I've learned how to do, and I'm still learning a lot of this. Like, if you want to make your eyes look really big, I haven't done it today because I couldn't find the fucking white pencil. But if you want to make your eyes really pop and look really, really big, do your white eyeliner on the waterline, on the bottom of your eye. So don't stick it in your eye, put it on the bottom. And it will make your eye look bigger. And it makes you look more alert. I'm really bad about teaching my partner about makeup. Everyone needs to learn, I think. I think it's very handy. Oh, welcome. What was I looking at? Ooh, okay. Tony Moly is a good brand. Pretty good, yeah. For me, it's important to keep a natural look because I present as a male. Personally, I couldn't care less, but I wouldn't want to deal with stupid comments. So, here's the thing. Like, I understand where you're coming from. I do. But it shouldn't matter to you what they think. If you would not take their advice, don't take their criticism. I love dull looks and I'd love to do something like that. Yeah, I've been trying. I think the last stream I did, or the stream before, I did this really cute, like, drop here. It was fucking complicated, but I really liked it. And I don't mean to come at you like that, Whitley. It's just, makeup is a form of expression. I have a particular co-worker that's already annoying me and I don't need her comments, and I know she will. I understand. I do. And you know best how to handle that. Then the BB cream might be your better alternative, as that's more natural-esque. and it evens out skin tone. But depending on the concealer you get, if it matches your skin tone, you can actually just use concealer and set the concealer over your skin if you blend it out correctly. But that, if it's not done correctly, it will be patchy, and you will see it. Which is why it goes under your foundation. And I... no. You do not pinch your wrist to get your skin tone. Use beauty cream because I can do it in like 3 minutes and not... Yeah. It works. Like, makeup should be a thing that you enjoy. Makeup should be a thing that brings you joy. You know, I enjoy doing it. Like, I enjoy doing my makeup. It takes me like an hour. It used to take me 2 hours. I'm getting better. But, I enjoy the way it highlights the features that I like. I like my eyes. I like the way they look. And so with the eyeliner, it makes them pop. And it's one of my favorite things about it. Which is why I tend to do quite intricate eyeliner and not necessarily as intricate anywhere else. Fair. I can't help with that. Literally pop? No. New. Jeddah, thank you for the epic Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. And Hygak, thank you for the epic Sun Archer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, there is a bunch of makeup. It looks like the same lipstick I've had for 9 years. BB cream. Yes. BB cream is not necessarily beauty cream. BB cream is like it's like foundation light kind of thing. It's an evener, but it doesn't cover up as much. It looks natural, but it's not as effective as foundation. It tends to have sunscreen in it as well, which is good, and a moisturizer. I don't actually know what BB stands for now that I think about it. But I will remind me, and I will send you a photo of the one that I use. Mine's a little bit darker than my skin tone, but it works for the setting that I'm in. Oh yeah, please don't keep your lipsticks that long. Yeah, tinted facial sunscreens is good too, yes. You should always try and cycle out your beauty products. I think a year is like the longest you want to keep them. Just because they are suckers for bacterial infections, so you gotta be careful about them. I mean, that depends on if you're applying it directly. If you're using a brush to take the lipstick and then applying it to your lips and not having it contact, then it's fine. But if you apply it directly to your lips, the bacteria gets through it. Beauty cream. Yeah. Happy to help. Genuinely. Remind me at some point to show you guys how I do my eyeliner. At some point I'll do like a tutorial for people if you're interested. Once I'm a little happier with how my skin looks. Just because, like, cause I could do a tutorial from like no base to this. No. No, because this shit is locked, and I don't wanna fuck with that. It looks really good. And I am not getting clipped with runny mascara. Important note, by the way. If I still have it here, yeah. Oh. This thing, right? This is an eyelash curler. Yeah? Do not use this after mascara. Use it before. If you use it after, it's a good chance you will pull out some of your eyelashes. So, do not use this after your mascara. Okay? Good. It's a simple little device. Eyelashes go in here, you press down, and it bends them up. It's good. That explains a lot. Asgard, thank you for the epic lemon pie robe on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. As a guy, I'm a little worried about people being garbage since I do live in the countryside, but at the same time, I don't really care all that much. Yeah, I'm sorry people are shit. I wish I could yell at them, but for me, makeup is an expression. It shouldn't... No one else should be allowed to criticize your expression. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, because, you know, I'm still, like... I still deal with a lot of it. I still deal with, you know, this isn't appropriate, or, you know, you should be wearing makeup here. And I was like, no, I'm not going to spend that kind of money for a fucking 20-minute interview. Fuck off. Personally, I couldn't care less, but I don't want any... Yeah, people are stupid, but if it makes you happy, then do it. You know? So when you're taking it off, taking off your makeup, I use a cleanser, but if you are having like if it's a long ass day, get yourself something like this, makeup wipes, get the sensitive skin ones, and you can sit down and just remove it like that. Takes a little bit longer, but it works just as well as long as you've cleared everything. But yeah. Micellar water. Yeah, micellar water. My sister gifted me a little bottle of the stuff they use at Sephora to get rid of makeup. That shit is insane. It has worked better than anything else I've ever used, and I've got about that much left. And it is expensive as fuck. So we're not getting any more of it. They sell it in these tiny bottles. But yeah, if you have any more questions about makeup, please ask. Please. I like talking about it. BB cream, CC cream, and even GD cream. That's actually something I don't know. I would imagine they do slightly different things. BB cream is more like day wear, but you will have to look that one up on your own. I don't use it. But if you want tips and tricks on contouring, or eyeliner, or lipstick, or anything like that, like an easy hack to make your lips look really, really good, right? Darker color on the outside, lighter color in the middle. Blend them together. No. Yeah, you have a lighter color in the middle, and it looks like a gradient, and it draws attention. So it's not as effective because the darker color is kind of just blended in. But you'll see it when I do, like, black with a light here. It just draws attention. It's really, really good. As for eyeliner, you can start from the inner corner of your eye and go out, and then kind of hook back in. It is really dependent on the looks that you want to go for, though. Like, for me, right? You can't tell because of the distance and because of the camera, but I actually messed up. Is it this side? Yeah, it's this side. I actually messed up this side. And you can't tell because I fixed it with concealer. Complexion Optimizer. L'Oreal is a pretty good brand. Just be aware of the ingredients. Something to note for people, by the way. If you're one of the people that gets... So when you're wearing your foundation, it starts to, like, almost like... Not pebble, but, like, go into, like, little dots and wear away, even though you've done all of this. The reason that is happening, the reason that happens, right? It's shifting of your foundation. The reason that happens is the primer that you are using has a direct reaction with... So it's like, if your primer is water-based, but your foundation is oil-based, they don't like each other, and they will split. So try and make it so that they both kind of match, if you can. Oh. It's good practice. You don't necessarily need the primer with the BB cream. It is good practice to have moisturizer, however. But a lot of the BB creams will actually have moisturizer in them. And that'll help it sink, but yeah. BB cream acts a little bit different to foundation. BB cream is designed to both set very lightly on the skin and kind of sink into it, whereas foundation is meant to mask. Oh yeah, it's complicated, but there's a lot of like, it allows for a lot of expression, I think, and it allows people to see themselves the way they wish to be seen, rather than the way that necessarily that they are, you know? I mean, you would not know, and none of you would know, but I actually have quite a lot of freckles, and a lot of, like, flush to my face, and I don't like that. It's not a bad thing. I don't feel bad about it. I just don't prefer it, because I look like a tomato on camera, and that annoys me. So having this foundation that is paler than my skin kind of washes that out and takes care of it. Not so much. You could get away with just applying it with your fingers. The game is mirroring real life with Sparrow Teacher. 38 and still uncomfortable with makeup, so this is help. Yeah, if you have any more questions, please ask me. I'm just rambling at this point. If you want an easy eyeliner look, right? If you want, like, an easy combo for anything. Light to dark. So 3 colors. Light color on the inner corner of your eye. Middle color on the middle of your eye. Dark color on the corner. Blend. Usually you blend from the inner corner out. And that will give you a smoky eye. It's kind of what I've done here. So you can't really see, but on the inner corner here, I have a very light shimmer into like a pink purple, into a dark purple on the outside. And that's what gives it that kind of smoky eye look. And that can work with pretty much any color. As long as the colors are compatible, it can work. Going to the store later, you got me curious. Let me warn you, makeup is fucking expensive. Okay? It is fucking expensive. And the salesperson will try to upsell you. Stay calm and know what you want. And what you want is something that will provide a natural looking cover without the feeling of too much weight on the skin. You want something that's easy to apply. Something that doesn't necessarily... Fuck that, I'm rich! I don't want this, Sparrow said I need this. No, I'm just saying, because... I think I was saying it earlier, right? Right. Okay. So this is my foundation. I'm nearly out of it. Also, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. This is my foundation, right? It is Maybelline 30 Hour Wear. Really, really good. Super Stay. It's my color. It's great. But this motherfucker, $39 AUD. Yeah. In comparison, a thing of coffee this big. Yeah? Same price, but full of coffee. It is stupid expensive, which is why I'm telling you the little tricks and hacks that you can use. Such as, instead of like, translucent powder, which they will charge you through the nose for. Cornstarch. Cornstarch works. A light dusting. It will kind of get all over your clothes, so don't wear the clothes that you're going to wear out. Or just be prepared to kind of dust it off. But also, cornstarch acts as an excellent dry shampoo, so don't waste money on that. You don't have to deal with any of like the carcinogens in that shit. Dry shampoo has a lot of carcinogens. You really shouldn't be using it if you can avoid it. But cornstarch, get it on your hands, dust it through, run it through, you know, shake it through a little bit, brush it out, it's fine. No. Good dry shampoo does not. Good dry shampoo makes it back to its healthier looking side. It may cause a residue buildup, which you will then have to take a shower later, like the next day. But in a pinch, it's really good. Same thing with cornstarch. It will work for the day. You can even get away with 2 days for it. But you will have to take a shower and get rid of it. And if you do it too much, it will dry out your scalp. But no. I would avoid using a lot of dry shampoos. If I'm entirely honest, I would avoid using a lot of dry shampoos. Because there are a lot of studies recently kind of saying how bad the chemical components in them are. And you can get the best... You can get the same results without any of the aerosol shit from cornstarch, and that's like $2. So, any brand of dry shampoo? I haven't used one in a while, so I'm afraid I can't give you one. Something like ZZ or something. I'm getting a headache. Yeah. Oh my god. I hope you guys are enjoying this lecture. Just sitting here like you guys are just watching me. We were talking about weapons for a bit. Just standing here like, yeah, I'm totally playing Final Fantasy. Having a blast, not gonna lie. Fuck yeah. Okay, yours looks cooler than mine. Fuck you. But my shield is more thematically sad. I don't understand why people use dry shampoo other than when they used it on Welshie. Because she was bedbound. So, the reason you use it, right, particularly for someone like me, who has chronic pain, and I don't always have the spoons to have a full shower. I just don't. I will start this day with maybe 6 spoons, and I will spend 5 of those spoons just getting through the day, and then at the end of the day, I can either choose to, you know, have dinner or have a shower. You know, and so if I can... So what I do instead is a bit of dry shampoo and the cleansing stuff, and then, you know, it gives me the ability to feel clean without having to spend the extra spoon. Yeah, it's an important thing for use, I guess. Which is also another reason the cornstarch helps, because it leaves less residue in your hair. You guys are fucking showing off, and I am very jealous. I love the fucking sword. That is such a cool sword. Okay, y'all are so fucking cute. I'm gonna die. Actually, what I can be doing while we're doing this... Hi! What I can be doing while I'm doing this is doing the fucking farming for the stupid thingamajig. You guys are welcome to come with me, if you like. Yeah. Yee. For fucking Christ. Invite to party. You can ask, and I will decide if I want to answer it. So go ahead and ask. So, the one we're farming for... I'm farming currently the Noko minion at Camp Overlook. So there's a really good run there that is really simple and easy to use. And it's really quick, so that's the one I use. Because I am bisexual. That's why. And I want people to know that this is a safe space for those with those proclivities. Well, I've not made a secret of it, love. Listen. I had an experience the other day where, like, at this convention that I went to for the D&D thing, where this woman was dressed as Karlach, and I swear to God, she could have killed me with her thighs, and I would have thanked her. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, no. Asking the question is not the problem. The only time that it's ever really sensitive is when it is... Yeah, because I'm the streamer, and what I say is different to what's being typed in chat. Yeah, the only time that it's a problem is if, you know, like, I will tell you when it's inappropriate. There we go. Okay, so follow me. Also, I know I missed a message and I'm very sorry. I believe it's through here. Lager, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lance on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Come on. This way. So these two just spiral for each other, so it's really quick. But yes, no, I am bisexual. I had a full-on moment of bisexual panic the other day when I met that woman, because absolutely nice, but she started talking to me and my brain just went, holy shit, this woman could yeet me. So yeah, Jafir, thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated. Now, 1 and 2. And you basically just go back and forth, because they will trigger pretty quickly. Da, 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 da. So this works for the Aporion and the Noko and the Blizzard one. So if you're interested in farming this, by the way, this is a good place to do it. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. If I don't feel it's appropriate, I will tell you. And if you continue to push it after I let you know that it's inappropriate, then we'll have a problem. But I am of the opinion, as long as you are not intending to be an asshole, I will try to take whatever people ask me as a genuine question, not one that is meant to annoy. You know what I've just realized, right? What I need to happen is for, like, a really accurate Astarion cosplayer and a really accurate Karlak cosplayer to meet me, and I will just stop functioning. Like, I'm just realizing that is the way to shut me down. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, as you can see, these kind of pop very quickly, so you just kind of go back and forth. If anyone would like to join, you are welcome to. What's that puddle on the floor? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Listen, okay? If Neil Newborn ever spoke to me in the Astarion voice, I would fucking die. Okay? I just would die. There would be nothing about it. I am so terrified that he will see my reaction. He will see my reaction to Astarion ambushing me on stream, and I will have to explain that. I mean, if you're using a tag, I think it's fine to ask a question. Yeah. I was personally never used any tags because I was never comfortable with that. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty comfortable about it, so I don't mind having it as a tag. And I don't mind having it as a tag because I also think that people who fit that kind of category would like to know that it's a safe space, that I won't be tolerating any, like, incidental homophobia or whatever. So yeah, it's genuinely just a matter of what you're comfortable with. Yeah. And funny thing, right? It's not as much courage for me, if only because there are already enough things that people will find objectionable about me. I am a femme-presenting person who happens to be fat on the internet. and I am not ashamed of that. So, I already, you know, am going to be... I'm already pissing somebody off by existing. So, if somebody takes comfort from having that tag and knowing that I am bisexual, then I hope it helps. Yeah, that would be so good. If anybody is going to PAX is going to dress up as a Stinian, let me know, because I will drag Kate to meet you. Sparrow is stupid. You heard about it? Yeah, might matter. Once or twice. But yeah. So it's not so much as me being courageous. I've never had to hide that. And that's not me saying, you know, no one should have to hide it. I don't think anyone should have to hide it, but I understand that some people do have to hide it. But it's not something that is as scary for me because my family already knows and they accept me. So I don't particularly care about the opinions of some fuckwits on the internet telling me that it's against God. Okay, so in general, what I find, it's not just Australians, you will get better responses to compliments from pretty much anyone, especially women, if you compliment something that they took time on. If you compliment something they put effort into, and it's not just like, oh, you have a nice smile, thank you, but that really had nothing to do with me. That's just genetics. Whereas if you compliment my makeup, I worked on that. I tried hard on that. You know, so that's the kind of difference. You know, it's like, oh, your outfit makes your hair look amazing, or really makes your makeup pop. You know, it looks amazing. That's a really nice compliment to give somebody, because it shows, one, that you're paying attention to them, and two, that you recognize that they've done something really, really cool. Let me transition us back to this. Woof, Sorry, just have to check something. Yeah. I will also give you a little hint. If you are ever unsure if you should let somebody know about something wrong with their opinion, not with their opinion, with their appearance. If you are ever unsure of whether you should do that, follow the 5-second rule. Can they fix that in 10 seconds or less? If they can fix it in 10 seconds or less, like, you know, oh, they've got some spinach in their teeth, or their lipstick is smudged, tell them. If, however, they have a crooked nose, they can't fix that shit in 10 seconds, and you're just going to make them self-conscious about it. So that's a really good rule to follow when offering your opinion on somebody else's look. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, there are enough people in this world that will cut you down. First of all, there are enough people in this world that will do that. Second of all, you can't let yourself be one of them, and if yourself is one of them, then you can't let other people add to that fire. My general rule, and it's not a rule I've always had, but it is a rule that I have now, is if I would not take your criticism, like if I would not accept your advice, I am not going to take your criticism. Simple as that. If I don't trust you enough to take what you tell me as like a fact or a guide, I would not, you know, I will not take criticism. Caused enough chaos today, up to fire the BBs, GGs, and all the ZZs. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Whitley, and thank you so much for everything. You're an absolute doll. Do look after yourself, and feel free to send questions if you have them to me in the Discord. I do not mind. Thank you to Paizen and Old Lady Gaming for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Order, Osserai, Sumisi, and Old Lady Gaming on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Woof. Okay. Okay, what am I at? 6 of those. Not too shabby. Now, let me just... I think we can... Oh, God. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry, we will do something else. I just want to do enough of this to get to, the next mount, basically. Not the next mount, the next minion. The next weapon. Fuck's sake. But yeah. If you guys have more questions about makeup, please do feel free to ask. I genuinely do not mind answering them. I find it fun. So yeah, this area is really, really good to farm up the 3 event minions here. For the medals for the event for the minions here. Because the fates go really, really quickly. And even if there are like blue mages, they have to fly back and forth. When you change sin. Ha! Wahaha. Wahaha. I'm ahead of you. I can't think of any questions to ask on makeup, so I just admire the silence back here because you always do your makeup with such creativity and strength. Thank you, that means a lot. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to answer them if I can. Oh, Lady Gaming, thank you for the epic paladin on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I do find it funny that it just kills that, and then we're just like, yeah, no, fuck you in particular. What was your favorite game before Final Fantasy Online? Oh, that's a tough one. Probably Mass Effect. Followed very quickly by Dragon Age and Jade Empire. If you're talking MMOs, probably either Guild Wars, which I haven't played in eons, or World of Warcraft, but I didn't really get the chance to enjoy World of Warcraft, unfortunately. I got bullied out of it. Sorry. Some of my favorites. BioWare was fucking amazing. Like, genuinely, they made such amazing games. And it's why I still support them as a company, even though they're getting taken over by some pretty fucking annoying people. Where are we at? Okay, I have 6 of these. I need 4 more of the fucking things. Yeah, so basically, I had people that stalked me both in-game and out. And would send me their creepiest DMs and then follow me around in-game and kill everything before I could kill it. And then when I tried to do dungeons and shit, I just got shit on, so... Hi, Keista! Thank you for the hydrate, my love. So, yeah. I realized it was not worth my mental health. I didn't enjoy the game enough to risk my mental health that way anymore. Yeah, people can be vile. But, it led me to Final Fantasy, which is one of my favorite games. So, like... while I'm not happy it happened, you know, I found something good out of it. God help them if I ever meet them, though. The hell I will unleash upon them will be biblical. Gunther, thank you for the epic lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Nice to talk to. They were 60 plus years. Oh, that sucks. Gaming should be for everyone. What's your favorite Final Fantasy creature? Hostile or not? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna say, for the moment, I'm gonna say, Sleepnap. Ooh. Oh no, my food's here. Alright, I gotta... You guys have fun with killing the thing. I will be right back. I will be right back, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm back. Oh gosh, hi! Hey! I did not deserve that medal. I did not deserve that. You guys did the heavy lifting and I just came in at the end like, sup, motherfuckers. Oh gosh. Sorry, I have to answer this. Sorry about that. Sorry, a friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, so I have to answer them. But I also got ice cream, so... and chips. Uh-oh. It's okay. At the moment I just need to talk, so... I will be trying to keep contact with them as I go through tonight, but... if I occasionally have to stop and type to somebody, I do apologize, but... there we go. how supportive this community is. Like, genuinely. Yeah, okay. My favorite... We won't let you die. You guys are so sweet. You're looking after me. I have my own bodyguards. Wait, you're eating ice cream and potato chips at the same time? Like potato chips? Like Macca's fries, darling. But yes, if you do not already try this, get hot, fresh Macca's chips and their plain vanilla ice cream. Dip the chip in and eat. The heat and the salt, oh, absolutely brilliant. Oh no, Bernia, no! We'll find you, don't worry. Bernia got lost. Macca's fries and Macca's strawberry milkshake. Ooh, I haven't tried that yet. I'm not typically a fan of milkshakes. You should get one. Maybe when you're feeling better. As I don't imagine it will cause you any particular health issue at the moment. I don't think it's particularly good for you at the moment, but when you feel better, definitely. Do it as a celebration. Nice! Okay, 2 more. And they have bad reviews. Oh. My mother used to tell me off for doing it when I was a kid. Oh. My mother showed me how to do it. And told me the best, like, thing of it. But the machine is never working. Oh, fucking fair. That shit never works. Me trying to eat ice cream and not die. Big Mac meal and a strawberry milkshake. Absolutely fair. I see you are a person of class. We do I need 2 more medals and then I can go and do something else. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Motherfucker. Oh. I have so many things I want to do this year. Like, I would absolutely love to get sponsored. I think that would be so cool. But I also know that that's a pretty high bar to hit. But, you know, I want to write the book that I've been meaning to write. I want to continue to grow on Twitch. I want to do so much shit. I want to actually finally edit some videos. I don't care how far you go, how far you have to go to get it, but I want a milkshake. You know, you could always just make a milkshake, right? Like, it would be easier. And cheaper. No, that's fair. Unless you went on Amazon and bought the, from the retailer directly. The syrup and stuff that they used. you know. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I believe in you. I want a milkshake so thick I get a facelift trying to suck it through the straw. That is a brilliant turn of phase. Come on, give me the thing. Motherfucker! Where the fuck is the Doppler that's trying to... There you are. Bitch. There we go. Oh. Ow! So here's the thing, right? I can't actually drink alcohol. I can't. It fucks with my antidepressants. Which makes sense when you realize that alcohol is in fact a depressant. So they wouldn't react well to each other. And the reactions I get to that are always funny, because it's always like, oh no, oh. So it's a choice. Yes, I'm choosing not to die. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Saccharine sweetness, I love it. You guys are so fucking cute. Don't get me wrong, I do not judge anyone that drinks alcohol. That is not me shitting on people who drink alcohol. It was me laughing about the fact that people have such weird reactions when I say that I can't drink it. I've had to explain to my boss 3 times that I cannot drink alcohol. And to a client multiple times. Fucking... Alright, we'll do 2 more of these, and then if we don't get it, then I will do something else, because I don't want to bore everybody. Fair. Have you tried having non-alcoholic beer? I don't know if it's the same, but my brother doesn't drink, and he has non-alcoholic beer sometimes, so... Would that help? You got yours? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Legit. I'm not fucking with you. It is legit a thing. Look it up. That's fair. That sounds like it's difficult to explain to people, and I'm sorry that you would have to. Did you have a lot of sushi then? What do you mean? Yes, sushi is so good. Like, it's ridiculous. No. He is not. He's also currently in a relationship. Okay. I was really confused then, because I'm like, you're not referring to me. But, Ridley, what the fuck? Well, if I ever invite you guys round, I'll have to learn how to make gazpacho. Which is cold soup. That's meant to be cold, so... Because I'm good at making soup, but that tends to be hot. And I wouldn't want to make anyone ill. So I would have to figure out something. I cannot wait to PAX this year. It's gonna be so much fucking fun. I'm gonna get to meet people, hand out cards. If I'm lucky, get to do a panel, which would be really cool. I'll get to hang out with my friends, which would be awesome. I need one more. One more. One fucking more. I mean, I can always go and do this in the time. I know I can. But y'all are suffering with me. You have to suffer with me. That's why we're streaming together. I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat some chips before they get too cold to be enjoyable. See, this is what I love about my community. Yes. Remind me when I finish this, and I'll make one. Do you want a chat command, or do you want a redeem in the channel points? I can do both, I just need to know which one you want me to do. The Stream Elements does the chat commands, like the roll d20 and the hug, but you can also use channel points to do hugs if you want to, so. But yeah, I'm so proud of this community, because you guys are amazing, you always look after each other, and that is exactly the kind of community I wanted to build. You know, a community that looks after each other, that cares about each other. That's what I wanted. So, it's really, really cool to see. Either is good? Alright. I will try and set it up after this one. Come on, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Motherfucker! Okay. You guys can go and do the other fate. I will set this up while I'm here. I wonder if you guys go do that other fate. Fuck, that's bright. If you do that other fate while I'm in the party, if it will count as me doing it. Okay, chat commands, custom command, add a new command. Group hug. God damn it. Okay. Let's set advanced settings to... No, it should be fine. There you go. The command is group group hug, one word. There you go. You now have the command. Alright, Alonzi, my friends. I'm happy to change that, it was the first thing I thought of, so that's what you get. Everyone should be able to use it regardless of thing, so. I missed something. I am so glad you feel safe here, genuinely. That is exactly what I want. Aww. I'm glad that your friends, were still looking out for you, though. That's always good. yeah. This is exactly the kind of community that I wanted. People that support each other, because there is so much mess in this world. There is so many people that will just, you know, hurt because they're hurting. And I want this place, this stream, to be a little bit of a break from that. A place where you can relax, you know, and just be. Breathe, finally, without pressure to be anything or anyone that isn't necessarily who you are. I mean, it's you do have to follow a few rules, like, you know, not... This one fucking thing is driving me nuts. You know, you can't be a dickhead here, but as long as you're kind and respectful, you know, you don't have to be anything. You can just exist. And you don't have to perform or live up to a standard or anything. It's always nice being here, can just chill and make... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. There we go. Alright, level sync. Whew. But yeah, that is what I want from the Sparrow's Nest. I want it to be a place that you can just exist. Yeah. It doesn't have to hurt. You know? I did hear something, like I was told something the other day, and it made me feel very warm. But for a lot of us, especially those of us who have experienced trauma, the people that we are now, the kind ones, the ones that are anxious and a mess, we are who our younger selves would have felt safe with. And to me, that's just amazing. Like, to think that younger me would have felt safe with me currently is a warm feeling. You become who you needed. Come on, give me the medal, give me the medal, give me the medal. Yes! We got the medal! I'm happy. We're gonna go fucking turn that shit in, man. Straight away. Oh, that's hot. Woof! Alright. We can get them at the same time. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've got 10 of them. Yeah. There are a lot of things I wish I could say to the younger me. Is it here? No, I got the Monk's Fist, so it's gotta be in the other one. Yeah, Astrologian's Globe. Let's see. Let's see, baby! Yeah. And I think that's amazing. That's cute. I don't like it, but it's cute. Oh, I hear. No, Welshie, don't be crying. Please don't be crying. Oh, love. I feel so good. Yeah. Here's the thing. They say trauma makes you kind. It doesn't. Trauma makes you scared and angry and hurt. You choose to make yourself kind. And I don't think people acknowledge that enough. So when I tell you that the younger you would feel safe with the person you are, I mean it. So. Yes. Ooh, do the group hug! Do the group hug! Someone do the group hug command, please. We actually have a thing for that! I love all of you. Oh, Cognet, thank you for the epic endless lovers warrior on the battlefield, much appreciated. I have so many of these Electrum shields that I cannot use. Okay, so that's a few of them. Alrighty then! So, what to do now? I'm gonna have some more of this. I'm glad she's smiling. That's the important thing. Alright, what should we do now? Aw, a flower! You gave us a flower! Okay, that looks really, really cool. Alright. What do I do? I do know I'm going to get rid of that fucking minion. I don't like it. It creeps me out. Okay, so Blizzaria is one of the other ones that you can get there. QB, I think we've already got. Which is the black mage stuff. I'm gonna use you, but I don't know where to use you at the moment. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready to go! So, thank you all for the units, much appreciated. We'll hit that. Alrighty. Need to go get dressed? Yeah, absolutely no stress. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Bow. Kubo? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately the chat box isn't big enough for it. I'm sorry. Alrighty, so we'll do that. I will also do... Paladin, I will also go reset my I need to go get my fucking benches so I can reset my retainers, because all this time I didn't reset them. I have a bunch of them now. Moving on a flint. Oh gosh. Good luck, lovely. Please look after yourself, and if you do need to take a break, take the break. Better that you take the break when you can, and not when your body makes you. Having just learned that lesson repetitively over the last 2 days, I didn't take the break. The break took me. I had no choice in the matter. No, but yeah, definitely look after yourself, please. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Ah, that's why. Okay. I'm glad your partner is looking after you. Because otherwise we were going to have words. I was going to have words, you see. Alright, let's see what we get for this. And we have victory! Thank you to Pearhorse and Anblish for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to a Slyko? Sorry. And Nunter and Hygrak on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Okay, what do we get? We got a wind-up Matanga. This is not Matanga. Matanga is graceful. Interesting. But now we have it, so there's that. The Templar. We'll transfer back. I'm gonna pop in here so I can put the weapons that I have into the glamour chest so I don't forget about them. Start with the Snow Maiden. 2, 3. There we go. Brilliant! Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant! My ex made me help moving house. Oh god. If I ever meet your ex, I'm going to feed them their teeth. Oh, he's went to yeah, no, I found out about it too. I'm like, oh, this is very handy. Oh, Lady Gaming, thank you for the epic Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Also, if it annoys you that I'm reading out your name in chat, please do let me know and I will endeavor not to read it out. I just read out when the epic units are placed. Now, as I've realized, some people do not appreciate when their names are read out when they're lurking, and I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. What else can I do with these yokai medals? There's got to be something. I've got like fucking 52 of the fuckers. Do what? Sorry, my brain is exactly... hadn't even spoken in the... Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, no. That's always terrifying. Purchase Framers Kit. I already have that. Purchase minions? I've got all the minions, so what the fuck do I do with the yokai medals? What else do I do with them? Yeah, no, I don't like calling out people when they lurk. Yeah, the best revenge I find is living well. But if you're a petty bitch like me, sometimes the best revenge is living well and fucking them over. Not that I've done that, you can't prove it legally. I will tell you that the best feeling I had was when my master's supervisor, I will not tell you his name, but he tried to, this whole thing, he tried to stop me graduating. He was basically failing me on purpose, despite the fact my work was distinction level. So instead of the 2 years that I had for my master's, I had a year to do a full master's when I got a new supervisor. So it was a lot. And he told me I was not good enough to get a master's. I was not good enough to be in the course. Right? And so through sheer spite, I fucking aced it. And then on the graduation day, he was on stage and I made a request. And I don't know if it was my request or if it's always going to happen that way, but he had to hand me my degree. Such a good feeling. My Droma, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Yadatag, thank you for the epic Iris Healer on the battlefield, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I also fucked over his life in other ways by reporting him, but that was my favorite. Spite is a powerful motivator. Pear Horse, thank you for the epic Popsicle Warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. So while I barely ever think of this guy, I do occasionally get a very warm glow knowing that I set his career back quite far, actually, as a result of the investigations that would have done. And if he hadn't been a dick, and there was this whole scandal thing, right? Never wish that. It's a bit difficult when the person you're angry at dies. Nunter, thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. In a lot of cases, there's no point to hold on to spite. Because it doesn't matter. Because, like you say, the most important thing is living well. The most important thing. The teacher dickhead story with the golden source of music in the background. I will say nothing ever again. Why? It's funny. Because hey, no, I let it through, man. I mean, honestly, getting flagged for saying dickhead in an Aussie stream is like getting flagged for saying the word the. Doesn't matter. No, you got flagged for saying finger it. Very specifically. My revenge to my mother is knowing that she's on the other side of the world from our kids. Yes. Yes. That is an excellent revenge. And I'm very proud of you. Oh god. I've never survived this thing. My chips for it don't always work, but if you position yourself so you can see all three, or all four as it is, this one I don't get. So apparently, in the moments before it does its really, really fast spin, its positions are set. So, 1 second. I think it's here. I think it's here. So apparently before it does that really, really quick spin, that's when the position is set. But it's really hard for me to track it. So, we will see. Okay. Alright, so what you want to do is here. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we want to go about here. They very rarely cross over. So I tend to stand here. Oh, this isn't good. But we're gonna try here. No, shit. I knew it was a bad spot, but I couldn't get to a better one quickly enough. But, not too fucking shabby. I'm pretty proud of that, not gonna lie. Thank you. I have completed it. It just, yeah. Not the easy one. I realized I haven't done my minion thing today. So let's go do that. I'm about to teach you how to easily do Lord of the Minion and get a bunch of MGP. So, what you need is the challenge log, and you need the gold saucer unlocked. You also need this, the Come Play Lord. You're only gonna have to play it 5 times. And I know, that's 10 minutes each. That takes forever. It doesn't. So, you're gonna pick one of these. That is not a boss stage, so do not pick Little Big Beast. But you can pick Turning Tribes. It really doesn't matter. Let's do Turning Tribes, fuck it. As long as it's not a boss, as long as it has crystals for you to destroy, you can win. Pretty quickly. So. What you are going to do, you need a single minion. Kidragora. So, at gate B, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch to gate A or C, it does not matter. Either is fine. You're going to go to all 3 gates and you're going to summon 4 Kidragora at each. You will then win the game. It is that easy. Kidragora is a super easy minion to get. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then to C and do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do not send them off unless they're in groups of 4. Send it up to the Arcana Stone. Same with this one. Now, what you can do, what I like to do, is occasionally get like a wolf pup or something, but it doesn't really matter, you don't need it, and I'm not going to use it for this one. Send it there. And now, we wait. Because once all 3 groups are at their thing, you have won the game. And I'll show you why. These things do a shit ton of damage to the Arcana Crystals, like a lot. So, as you can see, I'm gonna move them a little bit, just so they're not attacking the other minions. But I'm gonna sit here and eat chips until they destroy the crystals. I'm not gonna defend my crystals, that's fine. As you can see, now it is possible to get the same rewards without having to do anything. You can just lose the battle. This is much quicker. Okay. That one's done. So I'm going to send it over to this one. Not doing anything else. Not defending my stones. Nothing. They have yet to actually destroy one of my Arcana stones. Now this doesn't necessarily work against another player, because they can counter it, but it is that simple. 2 minutes, a little bit more. Would be more if all the Kidragora were in their fucking things, but as you can see, 3 of the fuckers are on the outside. Make sure they're in the circle. That will help. And just like that, challenge complete. Took us 2 minutes and 18 seconds. That will work on any Verminion challenge where there are crystals to be destroyed. Any boss fights are different because it's you actually have to take down the boss, and they don't necessarily do the same amount of damage to bosses. But yeah, nice and simple. Pardon me, sorry. Let's go back. Do I do a main quest? Do you think we do a main quest, or should I just keep fucking around? Honest question. Because I'm really good at fucking around and finding out. That's what I'm good at. I'm Australian, that's what we do, darling. What am I getting yelled at by? Are you? Anyway. And Ost, thank you for the epic ex-soldier warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What the fuck do you do with the extra yokai medals, though? Like, genuinely, I don't have them to spend on anything. Like, I have to look it up. I'm so curious now. Oh. Save them for the next time. Okay, there's nothing else. Fucking hell. That's kind of useless. That's alright there. Let's do some proper questing. This feels familiar. Alphino. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Forthomp knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Sounds good to me. Torgal, unleash hell. Goodest dog. Yes, I did, actually. I do want to go and catch his streams, but I also don't want spoilers. Sakish, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield, much appreciated. Saw him the other day. Fuck yeah. Mistress Dustseeker, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to the Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Zelphatol now accessible. Do. Okay. We can do it as a sage. Do kind of want to upgrade her shit though, because that is not the highest level weapon. So we'll do that and then come back. Let's get my girl some better weaponry, shall we? A sage. Ooh, what do these look like? They look pretty fucking cool. Yep, we're getting those. Fuck yeah. And sold. 90, hands 80, legs 90, and okay, so hands and legs as well as, oh god, a necklace too. Oh god, and a new set of earrings. And rings. Good god. Alright, a necklace. Let's do that one. I mean, it's expensive, but it's also, like, the good shit. Actually, why am I getting the more expensive one? Fuck me. Bracelets? I think I have a good bracelet, so rings. Hi! How you doing, lovely? Good to see ya. Oh, did you have a session today? I meant to try and catch it, but I was really busy. I know you're lurking, so you don't have to answer, but hi! For those of you who do not know, Chloe is one of the players on Would Be Heroes with me, and one of my favorites. Don't tell the others. Alright, if we're not gonna do that, equip, equip, equip. Perfect. There we go. And we also need sandals and gloves. We will upgrade, I know. And gloves. She does look pretty cool like that, I will not lie. But we are going to glamour her. Because why the fuck not? I kinda like that, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like the way that looks. I'm vibing it. Yeah! I should also get her new earrings, huh? Good thing Pony gave me all that money, because I just spent all of it. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll also reset my portrait. That looks cute as fuck. Zelfatol. We're also going to go unrestricted party and go to Zelfatol. So let's get ready for plot! I know I could do this synced. I know. I don't care. I want to breeze through the dungeon. Oh my. I like... She looks very dangerous, which I am very fond of. Well, shit. Nagtetra, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We gonna run today. Do you think any of these things could actually stand a chance? Like, genuinely. There we go. I do love running through these things as, like, super powered. Because it's like, haha, fuck you. Get wrecked. You can't stop me. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't stop me. I'm the gingerbread man. I don't know why that popped into my head. I wasn't even watching Shrek recently. Goodbye. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Hello, motherfucker. I don't think he's going to be too much of a problem, if I'm entirely honest with you. There we go.
Fly free, we will.
No, no, you won't. Zelfatol Bravewing. Where are the treasure chests? Usually they have like a bunch of them around, and I haven't seen any of them. The drawbridge rises. Oh no. Come on. Everybody together now. This is very satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. And it makes the Warrior of Light seem like a fucking badass, just punching her way through this stuff. Drencham, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Finally! It's like they don't want me to have anything fun. Oh, after all that, I already have the thing. Kinda sad, really. Oh, I need a key. I can't just break down the door. That sucks. Why wouldn't you let me break down the door? I'm a badass. Am I just babbling? Yes. Thank you for noticing. Da 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 da. I do love the music, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm being very, like, blasé, but this is actually really cool. Look at them! Look at the little things! They're so cute! Well, having watched Hazbin Hotel, I need to call it Fat Nuggets. I have to. Like, I need to. That's just what I have to do. You should be running. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. I just really love the idea of like the Warrior of Light just being like, oh fuck no. Listen, you guys stay here. I got this. I've got this. I've got this. Don't worry about it. That seems like a you problem, not a me problem, darling. And oh well. I'm shaking in my stylish and affordable boots. Cassie! Hi! Welcome in, lovely. Good to see you. Heavensward Hotel. Yes! Oh, it's so fucking good. I am obsessed with Alistair. Like, genuinely obsessed with Alistair. Come on, darling. Time to unleash hell. Ooh, an airstone. For me? Why, thank you. I am a child. I'm a child with streaming ability. Operate the relic. Time to go. That is not what I expected, and I love it. I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, a jump thing. No, it's just a zip line. I am so proud. I am so proud. Love Angel Dust, Alistair, and Husk. Yes. I will, if people here have not started watching Heavensward Hotel, I highly recommend it. However, if you are particularly sensitive to sexual trauma, it is dealt with in the show, and it can be quite triggering for people, so please be aware before watching. While I love this show and would love more people to watch it, I do not want anyone to get hurt. So. But yes, I fucking love the show, genuinely. Although nothing in me prepared me to hear the guy that plays Anderson in Mass Effect swearing. Even though I've heard him in plenty of other roles where he swears, my brain just still went, what? He plays Husker, by the way. Edikath, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. There we go. Ooh, a cutscene. You look mad. You're definitely scarier than most of the other Excel. Don't worry. You look lonely. I can fix that. Intrude upon sacred ground, who dares? Pay with lives, featherless one will. Oh no, I'm so scared. Whatever will I do? While I do this, thank you all for the units, much appreciated. If we get into a cutscene, I will come back to this so you can hear it better. Oh, same. I have Respectless, Loser Baby, Hell's Greatest Dad, fucking, what else? Stayed Gone. Such bangers, absolute bangers, each and every one. There we go. As is a cutscene, I've switched back, but we will go back to the event in a moment. You know, I think she's a little bit chilly, not gonna lie. I love the idea of Alphino just chasing after us, like, would you slow the fuck down? Oh yes, Poison. Poison is such a good one. Poison is a fucking banger. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. We're just gonna wait for this one to be over. I know my inventory's full of shit, I know. Although, fucking, I hate Adam as a character, but as a character, he's really funny. Like, I love the way they just occasionally insult the audience. Like, they do it in Hell of a Boss too. When they're talking about bringing Luna up to the surface world, you know, the human world is no place for vulnerable goth girls. You know, the kind of freaks up there. And then every character looks at the camera and you're like, well, okay. I'm being called out. It's a lot of fun though. Yes, but he is funny. Have you watched all of it? I'm not going to do spoilers, but have you watched all of it thus far? Victory! Thank you to Nag Tetra and Adia for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Drinsim, Nundanel, and Upbean on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Alrighty, let's do this. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I did. Okay. That last fight is so fucking funny. Like, no spoilers, but it was fucking funny, right? Like, I'm not the only one who thought it was freaking hilarious. And if you need me to, I will DM you. Alright. Cutscene time, baby! Binge-watched has been. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, what do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh no.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I have faced gods! What are you talking about, man?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Like, immediately, it's
But I will
hopeless.
happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
I have fought gods! Like, what the fuck? I am not afraid of
While
you,
you
dude.
were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Nutters.
Should I explain it to you?
Yes!
Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Yes.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Why would he lie?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Dramatic bitch.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I will give props to his voice actor. That is smooth.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Alphino, stop making enemies. He could have told us shit. Like, really? He stayed behind for a reason. Why didn't you listen to him? Also, I know. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that again. I don't understand why they're acting like they're so much stronger than us. They needed a party. I defeated many gods by myself. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? It matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be sought. The sacrifice, a loss, it ends here. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself, if you wish. I will be at the congregation. I love the idea that she's walking around fucking freezing, and that's why she's just like in a hurry to get all of these confrontations over with, because she's so fucking cold. Yes, I'm going to keep her in this outfit, however, because it's funny. Amarek! My boy! Please, hello, sir. Sir! Hi. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us. What news from Zelphator? Well, shit's got bad. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Ystrola has been tending to Mistress Alasdair in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Old Lady Gaming, thank you for the epic boulder buster on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphator while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I like that they voice a lot more cutscenes now. It's very refreshing.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yes. Alasdair, my baby girl.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes. I love that Amarek is too tall to fit in this fucking cutscene. He's just...
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Oh, that's fair.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
Not again.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphator and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascian's dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
My two boys going off to war.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings,
I love that they
I should be
changed the
surprised if he
pronunciation
could
of
not tell us
Orianja.
something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you
Yeah.
think to recede, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
Yeah, no, honey, she's will kick your ass at this point.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Where's mine? Everyone else is getting cool outfits and I don't get any. It's really sad. I do love Tataru.
We're going to need money, and lots of it.
Caught you, time zone bastarding wench. What a fucking way to say hi. Hi! Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome, welcome. Expected Lilith to go pick me? Yeah, 100%. I half expected her to be a raid boss at some point just because I call them as I see them. No, that's fair. It has been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of you two. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time. But as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. I should go and finish that questline. My apologies for keeping you waiting. She does look cute. I would be careful about throwing too many insults my way because I might have to unleash hell back on you. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were far too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions. And though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must admit you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands, then, and see if Orianja can be of an assistance. Oh yeah? Like what? In Would Be Heroes, you can't. Mike's filming. Like what? You'll just come into some random stream I'm making an... Oh shit, I mean... Yeah, that's my fucking thought, man. No, what I'll do... Right, just 1 second. Fuck off, Puck. It's that. Puck. That's my cat trying to get in, by the way. He is an aggressive little bitch. Bastard. Yeah. No, that's fair. Kitty, first time I heard it. He's a bit bit aggressive at the moment. He's a bit pissed off. I'm guessing everyone else has gone to bed. 10 minutes for those, that's fine. Fuck, I swear to God. I'm not gonna let him in, because if I let him in, he gets the idea that he can keep doing that. And thus, I don't want him to. Alright. Should we... No. I like that nun that grew a horn? What? That's slightly less obnoxious than my asshole cat. No, I do love him, but he is a pain in the ass. Here's the thing, he doesn't want to come inside, he just wants attention. It's different. Da 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 da. Sits outside my door and yells all night. That food bowl be empty, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Do, 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 do. Me learning that I can press Z to dismount has been life-changing? Not gonna lie. But how you guys doing anyways? What you up to? Kicking butt like normal? Urianshe! Fancy meeting you here. Urianshe, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. Yes. There's a record of a nun who was in a nunnery that got taken over by some... Oh, wow. That is completely news to me. I, too, have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou did observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exile's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Melthor. Orgomoril stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in the light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Lilith. Thank you for your counsel, Urianshe. Pray, inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Urianshe, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? If not, never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between the planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. The Gaerun oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. The gay rune. I don't know how else to say it, man. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Like, the gay room armor goes fuck off. Now I'm gonna have to start wearing armor everywhere I go. Pear Horse, thank you for the epic Genesis dive flying rogue on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Obek, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield, much appreciated. Arvenwald, hello. Hey buddy. Now that we need not fear reprisals, we can focus our efforts on locating the missing Scions. It may be that they are too lost to us, but so long as there is hope, we must try. Refesti, thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Honestly, like, I think armor as a daily wear thing would be really cool. I mean, as long as you got like the light armor, so it's not super heavy, but easy way to train, so. Listen, if I could wear, like, steampunk dresses all the time, I fucking would. But they're expensive. Which one to do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Also bad for the environment. Eh. What's the environment done for us lately? I say as a practicing pagan. Okie dokie. Do we do main plot or do we do something else? What should we do? Should I try and... Ooh, I should try and do at least one PvP because I haven't done any PvP today and I need to level up the fucking thing. So, I will take this chance to respond. Alright, let's go Bard. Time? Oh. Oh, right, I have to come out of the unrestricted party. There we go. Casual match. There we go. Curious to see what Mike will put us... Oh, yeah. Good God. I am nervous, but it's also going to be pretty cool, so, like, I have no idea what's waiting for us. Okay. Achievement. Nope, not achievements. I need PvP profile. Series milestones. See, I need to get to this, which will be good. Yeah, get to this for that. And I also have a bunch of other shit to do. So, we will instead go to Annex Train. There we go. I am very curious to see what Mike will put us through. For those of you who do not know, Night Wanderer is one of the players on Would Be Heroes with me. And we are in the same team. So, our DM Mike often puts us through a lot. I play a normal guy, a totally normal guy. Yeah. I play a totally normal mutant. Uh-huh. I genuinely adore Synapse. She's one of my favorite characters I've created just because she's got this, like, offset to a lot of people. Like, you expect her to be a know-it-all. You expect her to be, like, much more stuck up than she is, and she's really not. She's just a dork. We've done these quests before, so I'm not going to bother too much reading them again. But yeah, it will be live tomorrow at she's a lovely little cinnamon bun with a teensy dose of venom in there somewhere. Also Daddy D and Tia. Fuck off. I hate that that's apt. Fumigation. That's in there. Cool. We'll go in that way. Interesting. Sit differently, depending on the outfit or the class. But yeah, it'll be really interesting. I'm curious as to what the plan is, because knowing what's coming up, like knowing the content warning and like me having to specify certain things was like, oh, this is fine. Too much to bear. Is there any more bug one? Too much to bear. Breath of fresh. Where is the next? Bugging the bugs. Oh, it's down there. Okay. But yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters to have designed, and I like that she can be vulnerable, you know, because I've played characters that are sarcastic and sharp when they're vulnerable. You know, they don't like showing any kind of weakness, because any kind of weakness could spell death for them, at least, like, thing. So having her be so innocently and naive, it's nice. I need to go for a nap, spirits are very low. Have a great stream, Sparrow. Love you. Love you too, Welshie. Thank you so much for being here, love. Do rest well. Make sure that you look after Dragon as well, please. Look after yourselves. Gotta do my self-care, so I'll see you next stream. Absolutely no stress. Thank you for being here, Kisa. Much appreciated, as always. Make sure you look after yourself. Don't forget to have your meds, my doves. And drink water, eat food, look after yourselves. And I will see you in the next one. Good. You guys are amazing, and I hope that you look that you're okay. And I would like to be updated if anything happens, but obviously you guys are the priority. Discord is a mess. Yeah. I tried fixing it and then Mike breaks it again. We are kind of crashing, not absolutely no stress. I'm going a lot longer than I normally do, so just because I've had a lot of caffeine. And I try to make it a policy not to end when my viewers are going up. So. Ooh, stream raiders is nearly up, so we're gonna switch to that. Gonna do this here. There we go. Joyous buzz. Hope stream remains awesome. I think it will. Everybody is really nice, so. I mean, I don't know how to top the fact that you guys put me into 2 fucking, like, hype trains already in this stream. Like, what the fuck? I nearly cried on stream. It was amazing though, thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. Probably not gonna get into PvE with the 19-minute wait, but that's fine. Woo. No. We're fine, we're fine. We're so fine. Yeah, no, but I know what you mean about the, Discord, Night Wanderer. It's just, every time I try and fix it, he messes up my Discord again. And so I've stopped trying to fix it. Because I get so annoyed about it, and I'm like, if I don't stop, I'm going to get actually angry about this. Ah! Dragon! Thank you for the bits! Genuinely, I appreciate it, but please look after yourselves first and foremost. I swear to God, if you guys start another fucking hype train, I will actually cry on stream. Like, fuck. I swear to God. Victory! We have victory! Thank you to Pearhorse and Adia for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. If you put a link, it won't work. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Ow. I'm up. I'm upright. Congratulations to Nadanil, Ungili, Untath, and Nanta on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. What was the link? If you send it to me, I can post it. I don't know how to make you see the... Oh! So if you're in my Discord, you can put it into the clip channel. Or I will check after the stream and see, because I can see when things are clipped on my channel, but what did you clip of me? I've never been more panicked in my life. Yeah, so if you put it into the Discord or send it to me, I just have links turned off because I got spammed very recently with a bunch of them, so. And I don't bother turning them back on. Because that's exhausting, and I forget. It just stops a lot of the bots that come through, so. do have to figure out then what I'm going to do. What did I get clipped doing? A sword of sparrows making a sparrow to fall upon. What the fuck did you do? Oh god, that's bright. Brad makes noise. Thank you for the epic possessed bomber on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Not as bad as what I was fearing you clipped me saying. I'll be entirely honest with you. No, just friendly about. Yeah, no, all of my streams end with the same advice that I should occasionally. Yes, I know. I know. Old Lady Gaming, thank you for the epic fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Best part is, right, I can stay up a bit late tonight because I don't have anything planned for the day tomorrow. So I can rest during the day, and that will give me the ability to stay up late tomorrow night for the fucking Would Be Heroes game. Oh god. No, hold on. Did I? Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. I thought I had a meeting. I don't. That doesn't sound like sleeping. No, so I'll sleep during the day tomorrow. And then stay up tomorrow night without having to reset my fucking schedule. Fortunately, I do not have Fortress this weekend, so I can actually just then spend the rest of the day after the game resting. I'm trying to be a bit better about it, especially with the fact that I got taken out this week 2 days and just could not function whatsoever. Such, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. By the way, if anybody here does not like it when I read out the whatchamacallit, the epic units, please let me know and I won't read out your names. I don't read them out in the battle anymore because people didn't like being called out alert, but because it interacts with chat, I like to just acknowledge it. But if it does make you uncomfortable, please let me know and I will stop doing it. I do not mind. The regular stream. Ooh, next Thursday is a bank holiday. Ooh, okay. So next Thursday for me, well, my next Thursday will be Taves, hopefully, which will be good. Depending on if the players are up for it, I guess. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I'm going to break their hearts, which is gonna be it's gonna be great. My Thursday, but I think it should be your Thursday as well, since it's the first half of the day for me. Hey, no, I'll be happy to see you. You can watch me unleash. I went to the wrong fucking place. God fucking damn it. Okay, undo. Don't lie. If I was going to lie, I would have much more creative things to say. That's what a liar would say. Darling, are you calling me a liar on my own stream? How very dare you. Arent, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated. Do not make me give you another shout out, because I fucking will. As the rising sun does each morning, Lilith's arrival brings a smile to Linu's face. Soon I depart to old home. Okay, Gundu, and Nettling support would be most welcome. I gotta go put the potatoes in water. Be right back. No stress. Rumors of Vanu who still live among the village's remains spread like seeds in wind. Linu thinks it may be fellow Gundu. Linu cannot leave members of the tribe to mercy of Gundu. Time is of the essence. We must find the lost Vanu before they do. Lilith's skills for finding lost things is renowned, and Linu Valley asks her to aid in search. Much time passes since Gundu flee from village, and Linu doubts the Vandu still search in large number. Linu Valley wakes at the entrance to OK Zundu. May Zephyr winds bring Lilith there safely. Okay. He'll be back in a minute. Announced, thank you for the epic Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. That timing? Yeah. I am running a bit longer than normal, but I think this might be the last battle. I am getting a bit tired, so maybe in like the next half hour or so. It is also nearly 2 AM for me, so that'll bring it to 2 AM. Pro tip, to put potatoes in water, water must be boiling. To boil water, turn stove on. That is an important step. That's why mine never boil. Next thing you guys tell me is that you don't heat the water when you put it into tea. Like you're just having cold tea the whole time. Oh, actually, hang on. I've been meaning to do this. There we go. I meant to do this before and I forgot. Ooh, you're playing Chained Echoes. Interesting. No, but you're putting it into with tea bags. If you're putting it into the thing with tea bags, I'm going to have an absolute conniption. If you're one of the people that's like, oh, tea tastes... Oh, did you know tea tastes different when you heat it up? Yes, I did. That's how it's supposed to be served. Linu's intuition proves correct. As soon as she begins searching village, Ranu Valley comes running towards her with a smile like nestling, reunited with mother. Netherling, honor of meeting is Ranu Valley's. Vandu are not to be feared if the one who lays low, the white, walks with us. Ranu's skill at botany is the pride of the whole Gundu tribe. Even when rains run dry and sun burns hot, her crops do not wither. Linu proudly wears crown of flowers Ranu makes for her. Ranu tells of another Gundu, Inu Vanu, who leaps to island below to escape Vandu pursuers. Inu is stout and strong. Stoli is unharmed. We remain here as lookouts. Lilith, search islands below for any sign of Inu Vanu. Sure. I'm apparently just the fucking... hang tea from a pull-up buzz. Wonder you are going to give me actual psychological damage. No, that's fine. That's fine. Netherling. Inu Vanu knows not what to make of this. It's okay, I'm here to help. What? Linu Valley sends Netherling. Like double rainbow, her coming brings joy. Come, let us go meet her. Sure? Oh, so you could just walk this whole time. Gotta make sure I don't get blood in my caffeine stream. That's a fucking mood. I love that I was just sent there for no reason. Linu Valleys thanks Lilith for her help. Inu Vanu is Gundu's most esteemed cloud fisher. Now tribe can feast on most succulent fish in Cloud Sea. There, even cowardly Paisa cannot hide forever. Listen. These Vanu are Gundu. Like trained Sanua, you are at the Vandu's every beck and call. Only cowards follow so blindly. Onu Vanu, chief of Vandu, evoker of the white, illuminates true path, like full moon in midnight sky. But for rebellious Vanu, there is only punishment. Lilith, wait! Now is not the time for spiting. Now is time for Sundrop dance. These are the most Super Bowl watching bunch of owl bears I've ever seen. That is so fucking fair. Dove, do the thing, sweetheart. Skies weep in embarrassment at pathetic dance. Even unpainted totem pole presents more fearsome display. Behold, a dance of true might. Mitch? Listen. What's this? Oh no! Sakashi, thank you for the epic healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yeah, I've killed your god like 5 times. Do you really want to fight me? Like, is this really the way you want to go out? Fucking morons. Very brave. Linu owes many apologies. Once she dances with ferocity of summer squall. But now, remembering Vish's Vandu attack on village fills Linu with fear, leaving her unable to dance as before. Linu once takes pride in Sundrop dance, but now her pride is gone, and she feels as a newborn hatchling shivering in the cold without its mother's body for warmth. But that we are safe is a blessing at least. Let us return to OK Zandu. Sonu Vanu will certainly be eager to meet OK Naki's new residence. My god couldn't handle it, but me, I'll fight you over. I am a glutton for punishment after all. Take your kinks out of my chat. I'm on stream. Sparrow, don't say that shit. It's funny, but don't say that shit. Get to steppin'. Yeah. Kaganet, thank you for the epic Poseidon Lancer. If I didn't say that already, much appreciated. No, no, no. Listen, I just love to do villain monologues whenever I can. Like, I am still stuck on the, if you ever say that again, I will tear your soul apart and broadcast your screams to every disrespectful wretch that dares to cross me. Got that? Lovely. I'm like, dude, you did not have to go that hard. His devotion to their chosen path. Of course, yeah, of course. I believe you. Chief Sonu, Linu Valley introduces Rani Valley, one of Gundu's most... Thank you for the, hydrate. What channel will my screens be broadcast upon? I need to know for future reference. One of Gundu's most skilled botanists, and Inuvanu, one of our tribe's most eminent cloud fishers. Okay, Gundu Naki rose, and along with growth comes change. Sonu is eager to see what future holds for your village. Sanu hears rumors of the Gundu's difficulties feeding its members. How do you hope to survive with even more beaks to feed? Sanu Gundu are no mere nestlings. OK Gundu Naki does more than survive. It thrives. All Zundu are welcome to visit and see for themselves. Really? It's thriving? Because I have to help you pick bugs out of your coat. Is that the thriving civilization that you have? Are you sure? Potato time! Fuck yeah! If you're not back in 15 minutes, you'll miss me. Because I'll be finishing in about 15 minutes. Na 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 na. I can judge them. I have been their freaking errand girl for the last, like, few weeks. I can judge them if I want to. I have a big head and little arms. I don't think this plan was well thought out. Lilith, In truth, the ruined Sanuvanu hears are not wrong. Tribe does have difficulty feeding everyone. But now we can grow and catch our own food without relying on the generosity of others. Nevertheless, there are those in OK Zandu who say Chief Sonu gives too much and think us Gundu are nothing but a burden. Would you? Islands and clouds sea are precious indeed. It is no wonder that some feel an outsider undeserving of such a gift. So all in OK Gundu Naki must work tirelessly to make village prosper, both to show gratitude to Sonu and to quell voices of doubt. Now that the tribe can fend for itself, the Zandu doubtless take notice. So all in Gundu Naki must work tirelessly to make village prosper, both to show gratitude to Sonu and also to quell the voices of doubt. Now that tribe can fend for itself, the Zandu doubtless take notice. Linu's sundup dance may lack vigor of past, but until the day brother returns to us, she must lead her tribe in his stead. Very Catholic, these Gundu. Oh gosh. Fire. Oh yes. I love this music. This is the hen. I hated this guy when I played through Heavensward. Yeah. Hey mom. Hi Destillator. Raw. You watch my stream? Hi. It's nice to meet you. Oh god, click on the screen. God damn it, there we go. I love the music. Genuinely, I just love the music for this fight. I love the first half of this music. I actually have it on Spotify. Remains Garuda. Really? Fair enough. I'm so mad mount for this does not use the Thank you! Thank you, Aranea. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I don't annoy you. Hey, I'm in this fight. Hi, Amcam. Hi, lovely. Oh god. Oh god, no, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, Sparrow. People are watching you. Yeah, I love the first half of this music. I don't like the second half. I feel like it gets a bit ruined. So, if anyone is curious, we have to kill these moths because, if we do not, they summon extra swords and will absolutely fuck us up in the next round when he cheats and uses his limit break on us. Vidar, thank you for the epic heroic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, that should do it. here we go. Cheating motherfucker. So if we hadn't killed the things... Alice, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. If we hadn't killed the butterflies, that would have summoned a bunch of swords there and done a bunch of extra damage to us. Make sure your back is to a rock wall, otherwise that will happen. Thank you. Okay, now that I know it doesn't push me back. Are you done? There we go. I didn't... How am I... It just doesn't like me. I didn't provoke or anything. What the fuck? Did you shirk onto me? That's probably what you did, and that makes more sense. Oh, you didn't shirk? Then... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal thing from you. We're gonna move away from that. I'm sorry, it's 2 AM for me, man. I'm dying. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are fucking lovely. GG, babies. Yeah. And we got 3 commendations. Unking, thank you for the epic endless lovers warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We've read this. It's Aradea. I got so confused. But, yeah, I thought it might be you, but I'm also like, I don't want to necessarily just say it and ask outright. But hi, thank you for dropping in. Okay. Aglema, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer, and Sasori, thank you for the epic sock puppet tank on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Amcam, thank you for the GG. Hi! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm actually towards the end of my stream because, like I said, it is 1:45 AM for me and I'm fucking exhausted. What can I get? Adventure... None of those are useful to me yet. But soon. Soon, my dear. Oh, right, I can reset my retainers. Let's go do that. Thank you for the follow, Desolator. Much appreciated. How are you in the sea of clouds every time I turn your stream on? Bad luck? Ooh, leap of faith. Oh, yeah. We haven't suffered through that yet today, so let's go do that. Fair warning, I'm really shit at it. Just so you know. Do not expect good things from me. God damn it! This one is the worst. It hates me. Here's the thing, right? It's really cool. I love that they keep updating it. I love that there is always new content to do, but also these fucking ones hate me so much. And it hurts my soul. Also, yes, I'm a little bit hyperactive right now, but that's fine. Boing. I can do this. 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 Don't fucking fall. I swear to God. No, 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 no! Motherfucker! I can do that fucking Air Force One. I can finish the fucking stupid sword one, right? I can even win on the Typhon one. But jumping puzzles are my kryptonite, and it really upsets me. And the music does not help. Okay, boing, boing. Yes, I did. Motherfucker. Boing. I have to concentrate just a smidgen on this one because I'm really bad at it. I know. Okay. Do you know how sometimes you just remember things and you're like, oh, I was supposed to do that? Yeah, so last Taves episode, right? The night before, literally like the morning of, I found out that the map that I made got deleted. Completely. It's completely gone. No. Okay. It's completely gone, right? And it was the day of the stream, so there was no way, because I was at work, there was no way for me to recover it. So I had to do it without it. And I told myself, oh, I'll just spend... No, fuck! Objugu, thank you for the epic warrior on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. I told myself I'd do it over the weekend and fix it. Do you guess what I forgot to fucking do? Lablari, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Ooh, we can do this. Important thing is, I'm gonna have to go for the fucking gold, aren't I? Where is it? It's over there. Otto, thank you for the epic Lady Liana archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Boing! We gotta go for the gold, because of course we do, because if I don't, people will mock me. And see. Oh. No. Hell. Oh. Sorry. Oh, hi, Arenea, you're in here too. I just saw the thing in my chat. I was like, oh, I feel like I had to. Fucking, I'm no good at jumping puzzles. I love this game, genuinely. It is one of my favorite games, and it's the reason I'm trying to 100% it, right? Because I love it, and I want everybody else to see both how much I love it and how much of it there is to love. But I will admit, jumping puzzles piss me off. Come on, jump! There we go. This shit again. If I try... I know there's only 5 minutes to go remaining. Fuck you. There are days where I feel like this game is mocking me, and this is one of them. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. I'm so fine. Everything is fine. I don't know why anyone would be stressed, or worried, or upset. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I believe in you. You got this. Nope. Okay, we're fine. No! Motherfucker! I hate this so much! I'm gonna have the worst time in one of the other places. Power Beba, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. No, fucking why? Every time. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I am so fine and so good. It's like not even a stress to worry about. If I fall off this fucking thing, I'm quitting right here. I will quit right fucking now. If I go back to the start, I'm just quitting. I can do this. Okay, cool. Something to distract people while I'm failing. Thank you all for the units, much appreciated, my loves. This is going to be the last battle, as I am getting very tired. And I should actually rest, because I have spent the last 2 days unable to leave my bed because of how much pain I've been in. So, you know. I did hit the start battle, genius. I can do this. I can do this. I refuse. I refuse to fail. Yes, okay. Whew. We can do this. Okay, deep breaths, Sparrow. It's just a few jumps. Okay, we got the gold. Come on. Yes! 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 Fuck yeah, baby! Yes! Yes! Brilliant. We fucking did it, baby! Full points! Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. That was a headache. I hate those. I hate it so much. Good God. Okie dokie, my loves. I think my retainers are back. Yep. So we'll see what my retainers have. The pine cones at the start are the most. Yes, fucking hell, right? They are an absolute nightmare. Honestly, just that whole fairy one drives me up the wall. I cannot get. I can do the city one. I can do the city ones. I just cannot do the other ones. Thank you to Brad Makes Noise and Old Lady Gaming for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. And congratulations to Spectre, Rafisti, Odorons, and my Droma on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. That is going to be it for me tonight, my doves. So we're going to finish this up by, oh god. Seeing what my retainers have got for me, and then I will try and find us somebody to raid. If you guys have any suggestions, please do feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm tempted to take us to Chloe because she's currently on her push for partner. You'll be going live momentarily. Ooh, okay, how momentarily? Like 10 minutes momentarily? Because I will come over and raid you. But if it's more than 10 minutes... 5. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. I can fill 5 minutes. Yeah, I will come... The stream is up. Brilliant! I will come and raid you in a moment then. Alright, my doves. So, let's close this down so I can see things. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to quickly move this here so I can do this. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of it, actually. I used to be really bad at it, so the fact that it looks good is always good. Is also always a good feeling. Thank you very much. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live next week, 8:30 p.m. Sydney time. So when this stream started, on Thursday. So we will be doing Taves for Tales, which is our D&D homebrew campaign. Unless my players are sick or something. Otherwise, it will probably just be me doing more Final Fantasy or something else. I don't know. I will be live again with more Final Fantasy next Friday, same time. I like to keep my stream schedules consistent. Because otherwise I have no time for anything. No. Cassie. Thank you. I don't do well with compliments. Okay, I am so thankful to everybody who turned up today, so thankful to everyone who contributed to the hype train that you really didn't need to contribute to. Like, I really appreciate it, but holy shit, we had 2 hype trains today. I nearly cried on stream. I was close. But this foundation is $40, so I didn't really want to ruin it. If you are interested in D&D, and do like to just kind of hang out, do feel free to join my Discord, where every Taves you will have access to the group shitpost channel. This foundation is a 3 hype train foundation. Yeah. Where you will have access to the D&D shitpost channel, where my players shitpost throughout the session, and I get to see it at the end of the session. It's great fun. I think the last session that I put up on Spotify is the one that got Sarah, who plays Umbra, to swear at me. And I'm so proud. But we will be doing more of the journey to 100% next Friday, definitely. We might be doing plot, I don't know. But we will be that. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Allow me to queue up the raid, because we're going to go raid a friend of mine. There we go. There you are. Okay. How did she get a paid promotion already? Goddamn. Alright. Okay. So, gonna hit that start raid. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because, as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!